All right. Kingdom Come Deliverance episode 46. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you for the resubscribe, Miller. 36 months streak, I believe. I don't know, maybe that's not a streak. It says you've been subscribed for 37 months. You've resubscribed for 36. So at one point, Miller was like, I don't like this. And then he decided to come back. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Saber, I appreciate the thought. That would have been cool to get rated by you, considering that you stream like less than 5 times a year. But yeah, I was in the kitchen. But on the bright side, I got my coffee, so I'm good to go there. I have a plan for the stream, which is another good thing because we want to stay on point because we've been trying to begin this Mysteria Ecclesia DLC and we keep getting wrapped up in other things. So that's actually I should have put that. Oh man, I meant to put that in the stream alert message that was like it's actually happening tonight because I think I put it on the last two because I had planned to get to it, but obviously for those who weren't around, I got roped into a timed mission. I didn't want it to fail while I was at the monastery, so I had to stay to complete it, and it took a minute. But all those missions are done. There's a couple minor things I'm going to do before I start Mysteria Ecclesia, which will probably take like 30 minutes. But basically the whole stream is going to be this monastery. I don't know how long the monastery takes to get through. I don't know what it entails. I don't know anything about it. I know nothing. All I know is that it has to do with like a plague or something. Like there's an outburst of something at the monastery, and I guess because Henry's got a medical background, you're supposed to help with it. That's all I know. I think I also know that it's possible to like fail. Like you gotta like. It seems like it's like one of those things like you got to be on top of your shit, or like the mission could fail like pretty easily. So it might be kind of intense. So I'm gonna start doing those. By the way, Saber, how'd your stream go? It looks like for Bustin's performance, it looks like it's not his CPU or GPU. It looks like it's his network. Could be something like an OBS setting, like he's got something, his bit rate's wrong, and it's causing some handshake issues with Twitch. It could be his, because he's supposed to have 1 gig fiber. He did a speed test and he was only getting 300 speed. So his internet looks like it's a little wonky maybe. Who knows? But yours was fine, Saber. I didn't notice any issues watching your stream. You were jumping down to 20 frames here and there, but he was dropping down to like 5 to 10 like consistently and often, which is no bueno. The game itself was really laggy. Oh, so the game was so maybe that made things look even worse for Bussins, is that if the game was having issues on top of him having network issues, yeah, like I'd never drop frames. On occasion I'll get rendering lag, which is mostly due to like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a memory leak, and I think I've taken like precautions to delay it to the point where if it were to happen, it would happen like at like hour 8 of like my stream. So like I don't stream that long. I did have a 7-hour stream last week, which was incredible for me, because I generally don't go past like 4. But we're gonna go and we're gonna start this DLC. We have a couple cleanup tasks that we're gonna do, but we're gonna switch over now. So here we are on our lovely game. Everything's looking good there. So yeah, we have a checklist that we're gonna go through here. So basically, the main part of the checklist is we're gonna start Mysteria Ecclesia, which we're very excited about. There's a reminisce spot and the burnt forest that I forgot to do, so I'm gonna knock that out. Like I think that's the first thing I'm gonna do. I want to get new horse armor and like a new like outfit for the horse. So I might try to do that really quickly. I need to clean up my inventory because we're going inside this monastery. I don't know if I drop my items off in a box. I don't know how it works. All I know is that I have excess baggage and I want to drop it off to clear up some space just in case I need that space. And then there's the blacksmith sales box. So I want to go ahead and check that to make sure if there's anything I should manually sell. Also, should I leave like some groschen like back at my base? Like, is it possible they'll take all my money? I don't know. These are things I don't know. These are things I'm clearly worried about. Where's my horse, for example? Bubbles. Oh, there you are. All right, so first things first, we're going to go to the burnt forest and like knock that out like now. I just want to get it out of the way immediately while the sun's up. So we'll do that. I think the quickest way to get there for me is actually probably out the west gate, now that I think about it. Let's go out the north gate.
God be with you.
Let's see if we can find the north gate in a somewhat expedient manner. Ladies. So if there's a KCD3 or another Kingdom Come game, maybe it's not a Deliverance game, but it's Kingdom Come something, I really think they need to have NPCs to be more reactive towards people on horseback. Because you would not, like, go towards someone riding on horseback. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would avoid that person because they're on a horse. And I feel like NPCs are very... Easy. Like, oblivious to the fact that you can die if a horse runs into you.
Praise the Lord.
Good to see
Alright,
you.
here's the hard part. So once I get to this gate...
Whoa!
I went the right way. I thought I was wrong, but I went the right way. Nobody knows. Alright. So, the burnt forest, in relation to this gate, so we're exiting out of Kuttenberg. Out of the old Coot, right here. Actually, I might be lying. I think we're exiting out like right here. Yeah, because I just went down this... Yeah, right here. So the burnt forest is right there. So that's why I wanted to go at the north gate. I think if I just ride this road and then I take this first fork to the right, then I could just keep riding and I'll probably see it. But yeah, we'll take that first fork. We're hoping for a sunny day. We got a little overcast here, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? What a phrase that is. I feel like lots of beggars can be choosers, right? Keeping my eyes peeled for the fork.
Quick!
I think she's going to be right here. There she is. Here's our fork. That was a beggar on the street there. Wonder if she ever makes any choices. Alright, so here's the burnt forest. And at the very northwesternly edge of it, there is a reminisce spot. This is the third one that we found in the game. We have no idea how many they are. I have not looked up how many are. I don't want to know how many they are because I feel like that ruins like the excitement of finding one. So it's up here somewhere, I believe. There it is. These yellow flags are markers for reminisce points for good old Henry. And I don't know when these were added to the game or if they've been here from day one and I've just never noticed. But like I said, we have done 2 of them. Here's number 3. Let's see what he has to reminisce about. Let's take off the checklist here.
Once the forest near Skalitz burned like this, and then all of Skalitz burned down.
Yeah, and it's usually just like one sentence reminisces. Obviously, he's thinking about home. We knocked that one off the list there. There we go. Horse armor. So here's the deal. We went and we checked the horse armor, and we didn't like a lot of it. So I think we're going to check some like towns that sell horses. And we just so happen to be really close to one right here. Grund. So I think I'm going to hop back on this road. I'll just go straight northbound and I should hit it, and then that'll take me right to the to that. Squeeze through there. Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
The music just changed. Oh, this is part of that other mission that they had the illegal silver mine thing that they were doing, remember? I think I just accidentally re-stumbled upon that right here. So there's an illegal silver mine. I don't recall where it's at, but yeah, we're not interested in any of that. We're just gonna head towards Grund. I debated killing them for sport. Sounds weird to say out loud. But we're gonna try to focus because we want to do this. Make sure we have plenty of time for the DLC.
Go!
So this is Grund up here. And they sell horses. And one will assume if you sell horses, you probably sell horse armor and outfits.
God bless you.
All right. He has a dragon Shantron, and it's red, which is what we were looking for. Purchase. And I mean, we might have some of this, like this red breaching. We might have one of those already back in our back home. Leather breeching with pendant straps decorated with rosettes helps with the balance, increases horse's courage by 1 and stamina by 3. However, it reduces carrying capacity by 18 and makes the horse slower. Interesting. Seems odd. I don't remember what the best saddle is in the game. Ooh, you know what? Somebody sent me last stream a link to like the best builds for a horse. Shit. I'm just gonna buy this for now because it's cheap, but we'll probably switch to something else because I might want to get like a saddle that's red too. We need to make everything match, right? I don't know if there's anything worth selling to this lady. I guess I can give her a crucifix. No, maybe I'll sell both. Oh, I only have one. It weighs 2 pounds. Alright, so we'll haggle.
I'd like to do something about that
Look
price.
how I'm looking down at her as I'm
I
haggling.
suppose we could give it a try.
I suppose. I think I'd be happy paying $600, so I'm going to offer her $500 and see where we can go from there.
Do you accept?
That's not enough.
She came down a bit. She got a little hangry about it.
Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Thank you. Come again. So, yeah, I have a blue saddle. And right now, I think it's a good saddle. It is a Krakowian saddle. A unique saddle with a significantly extended cantel, decorated fenders, and top grain leather saddlebags. However, The generous extension of the carrying capacity brings with it a reduction in the speed of the animal. So I probably want to get another one of those, but like in red. So we just purchased those two things, so we'll move those to the horse. Oops, wrong button pressed there. So now we're going to put on... Oh my god, that's not what I was wanting. So we don't want... Although... I want the one that's just like the armor, like over the... You can still see the eyes, you know? That's pretty creepy, though. We'll put the red on for now. We already have the ghostly horseshoes on. We need to get... Second. What changes the color? Oh, okay. So the Shanfron's got the, what do you call it? A bridle. Okay, so that looks cool for now. So that's where we're at now. So we need to get a red saddle, and then I need to find whatever the helmet's called, the armor, the horse armor that doesn't cover the eyes. So it's not a dragon one. Maybe this is Milanese Shanfron. Probably. Solid Shanfron forged from one piece of polished steel includes bridle with decorated cheek pieces. It gives the animal courage and slightly slows it down while galloping. That one's like a yellowish color, so we need to find a red one of those. Okay. Milanese. Alright. Progress of a kind, though, I guess. Alright, so that was this horsey establishment. The next closest one, you think Horseshan would have a horse trader, right? Probably can't go to Robarsh. That might be... Well, that might be fine to go to, right? They didn't take it over. Do you know if... I can't remember if Malashov is actually under control from Bergov. Like, if you go back there, is shit gonna go down? We have the horse trader down there, though. Definitely might be the only other option now that I'm looking around the map. Damn, is that true? So we hit up the two... Ooh. Oh, yeah, we got the horse trader there. He might have some stuff, although maybe you can only sell stuff to him. I don't know. That's a good question. But, so we went to Grund. We got something there, but maybe not entirely what we wanted. We obviously could go back to Trotsky. That's always an option. That'd be kind of weird to go back to Trotsky, though. There's no horse trader inside Sigismund's camp, apparently. What's up, Smokey? How you doing, Smokey? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some quick tasks before we start the DLC. I guess I'll check out the one by Malashov. I'll hit up the roadside one really quick. Or maybe on the way back, since we're so freaking far up here. Alright. We gotta get the hell out of here. You have a good weekend here, Smokes? Hope you're going well. Hope you, so that's gotta be the east right there, right? So we want to go like this direction. We're gonna do it blind. Intentionally going off-road in case we stumble upon interesting things. Well, we found a road by chance here. Just stick on this for now. I feel like I'm close to like that cat lady that I met before. I want to be going south. I feel like I'm not. Oh shit! Are these those? I think. What the hell? I think those were the guys doing the illegal silver mining. Whoa, is there? Okay. I think the sun's behind the clouds over there. What are you doing, horse? So I think this is south, and this is off the beaten path, which is what we wanted. Just looking around. I think it was Sienna sent me a link about the best horse armor in the game or something last stream, and I forgot to...
I should go back.
All right. So I was going the wrong way. What time of the day is it? Is it not... Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought it was the morning. I thought it was the morning.
I should go back.
I am going back, Henry. Don't worry, buddy. Okay, so we were just going northbound. Like an idiot. Because we thought it was the morning. That's fine. Well, all that riding around like an idiot brought us back to where we started, the burnt forest. And that's okay.
Go!
So we'll go hit up the horse trader that's by the inn up here. Smokey says, I'm great, thank you, just woke up. Hell yeah. I kind of just woke up too. I took a nap and I woke up about 2 hours ago. Oh, that reminds me. Should probably drink some more of my coffee. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so far, yeah. I stayed up after I finished stream last night. I ended up staying up actually for a lot longer than I planned. So when I finally went to sleep, I was like out. I was out off and on over like the next 10 hours or so. So I'm basically just woke up. Now I'm hitting the coffee. But glad you haven't started the DLC yet. I've been holding off.
Quick!
Ooh. Are you so you're not worried about spoilers? Oh yeah? You guys gonna try to jump me? Take my pants? Who are you?
What have you found, boy?
Unesh. My name's Henry.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
What do you mean again?
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
Oh shit.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Sigismund is plundering the kingdom. Wenceslas is in captivity in Vienna. Okay.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is.
Reputation lost.
In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
Uh-oh.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
I challenge you to a duel, sir. I mean, I don't know if I care this much to fight over these leaders. I think Wenceslas is a drunk. I think he is a fornicator, but I think he's also the rightful king, and you can't just oust people like that. But I wonder if it'd be fun to fight this guy.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
You son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Give me a second. I thought my sword was... This is one thing this game...
I'll sort you out nicely.
Talk about it in a second.
Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
60 groschen. So, this is a huge issue with this game, is when you get into conflict like that. When I approached him, my sword was sheathed. Half the time, when you get out of those dialogues where you're going to fight, you have to manually unsheath your sword. And the other half, the game will do it for you. Like, you got to make up your fucking mind, Warhorse. Like, you just fucking... I got hit in that battle because of the fact that you're not consistent with that. That's not my fault. That's your fault. Anyways. I don't need to bandage myself. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm not bleeding. Let's just take one of these things. I wonder if I can have a drink with him. Like I thought I was going to have to fight everybody at the same time. Yeah, he's going to take a little nap. He pulled the visor. He pulled the visor. Oh, I put the sword away. So he's got a hired hand over here. They're just kind of... I can't eat any of their food for free. Oh, he's just got one dude with him? I thought he had 2 helpers. Cool. That was kind of cool. Oh, they got a chest over here. I wonder if I can just, like, pop it open. So, what do you think this guy would do if he sees me pop this open? Oh, they both got up. Shit. Oh, look at that. Alright, I won't steal their stuff. Smokey says, not worried. I think I asked him if he was worried about spoilers for the DLC, so he says he's not worried. I've already seen the rest of the game. It also might sound weird, but I like to play in a similar fashion to you, so I trust you. Oh, okay, that's fair. So you don't feel like you're going to miss anything. Am I going the right way? Yeah, that's we don't know where we're heading towards, but we'll just continue on. I don't think this is shiitake. Slow down for a moment. So I don't even know where I engaged that guy at. Maybe this is Grund? Maybe I'm coming up on Grund right here? Here, let me get to the edge over here. Yeah, there's Sedlets, right? I believe. Kutenberg, and there's the church in front of Kutenberg. Yeah, let's get away from that. We want to before the sun goes down. We want to get to that horse trader. I think this is the inn. I guess that could be shiitake right there. I don't know my map super well, but I think that's Grund. I think shiitake is off of the second inn. So this is like the first inn right here, I believe. This is where the horse trader's at.
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
What? What? Sometimes Henry just says these things. Does anyone know like why he does that? All right, cool. He's still here. I don't know if I can buy saddles and stuff from this guy. Let's see. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So we were looking for Milanese with red on it. So we got white, brown, an orange coloration. Could be considered red-ish. Damn. But no solid red. Let me purchase this because it's, I guess that could be considered brown too. I think I might buy this just so I can see if this is what I want. And then the Krakowian saddle, we want a red one of those. Av ninja cosplay. Well, I'm trying to prepare for the monastery because the monastery, this is my monastery cosplay. Which I'm going to start very soon. I don't know somebody sent me a link. I think it was Sienna. That was like the best horse stuff in the game. And I never looked at it. And I made a mental note to look at it. And you know me with mental notes. But I wanted to like Transylvanian night saddle. Quality solid wood saddle with decorative horn, padded fenders, and saddlebags. I don't know what's all new in the game, but this stuff sounds kind of cool. Is there a red one? Looks. This is the one thing about the game that you can't see what it looks like on your horse before you buy it. Like they didn't think it through. I mean, I like some of these that are like black and stuff. But I don't know if these are better than what I got. You know? Does anyone know what the best saddle is? I have a Krakowian one right now, which is supposed to have like this one says generous extension. Like they use like terminology like that. Like this one says extends the horse's carrying capacity only modestly. So obviously generous is more than modest. Like they use verbiage like that, and you have to kind of like figure it out based on that. Yeah, I don't know which saddles are the best. I suppose I have no flipping idea. It looks like Krakowian's definitely better than Hungarian. Maybe we can sort this by monies, and that might be a better indicator. So this Brydon saddle appears to be, it's a tournament saddle. Then Transylvanian. Kind of like these side flaps on here. Looks kind of cool. That's black and yellow, though. I like me some side flaps, though. Kind of want to see what that looks like. I'm just going to buy it. All right, we're going to...
Word about the price.
We're going to...
Which
Which one speaks to your heart? Yeah, I mean, there's that, too. Like, do I really care? Do I care more about looks? I think I care more about looks than anything.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this.
Oh, nah, I won't. What about with... Okay, he's pretty mad. What about with... About 11.20.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Damn right I did.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
Come again.
So this is what... I bought this by accident. I don't want this one because I don't want it to cover up Pebble's face. As much as McSwank probably thinks I do, I don't. So let's send those over to the horse. So I think what I want is the Milanese one. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. It doesn't have the red bridle. I'm looking, it has like brown right there, as you can see. I want to get the red bridle. And then this saddle, this Transylvania saddle. Ooh. So okay, this is one way you can see, shit, how do we do this? The capacity is at 272 with that saddle. With my Krakowian saddle, it's at 332. So it's a huge difference. So the Krakowian seems to be the best when it comes to carrying capacity. But this one looks freaking awesome. All right. I like that. That looks cool. All right, we're going to go to... Right now, we're like a little mismatched, but we're going to figure this out. So now we're going to head southbound. we're going to actually come down to... we're actually going to turn around and go the correct direction. And then we're going to go southbound when we hit the other inn. What's our food situation looking like? 85? All right. So when we get to the other inn, we're going to head southbound from the other inn. Or do I want to go all the way to Miskovitz or whatever the hell it's called? What's it called? It's called Miskovitz. Yeah, right here. Is that probably the fastest way to get to Malashov? It looks like going to the inn, hitting Belaney, and continuing southbound from there is probably the best. Yeah. So I'm hitting up all the horse traders in Kutenberg. I may have to go back to Trotsky, I guess. Maybe Trotsky's got the best shit for all I know. But we're going down to the last horse trader that we know of in Kutenberg.
Quick!
It's also possible that there's other things we can purchase back in Coot that we overlooked before because we were just being snobbish about things, right? So there's always that possibility that we raised our nose at something that we actually would potentially like. Along the way there, we'll try to keep our eyes peeled for birds' nests. I know we knocked one down over here at some point, so if we see it pop up, we should continue on. To that tree? Yeah, it was that tree. I don't know the best way to find rook feathers. I don't know if anyone knows like a place where you can farm them. I've just been like trying to knock down as many bird's nests as I can find and just hope for the best. I found a couple here and there. Oh my god, it's so dark. And just frightening to go through. In KCD1, that's like guaranteed to get jumped. And Trotsky, that's like guaranteed to get jumped. But in Kutenberg, the forests are pretty safe. It's quite a different affair in Kutenberg. You know, I was just thinking, I was limiting my search to horse traders. Do cobblers sell any horse stuff, or is it just saddlers and horse traders? Because I checked these saddlers in Kutenberg. I then checked the horse trader in Grund. I checked the horse trader right here along the road by that inn right there, or that, yep. I'm just making sure there's not any more saddlers that I'm overlooking potentially. I'm going down to this horse trader down here, close to Malashov, to see what he's got in his pocket. I don't see any other saddlers or horse traders in town anywhere. So I feel confident that I have properly, thoroughly looked into this. All right. Yeah, cobblers probably don't have anything horse related. It's probably just saddlers and horse traders.
Go!
Okay. I believe I'm still heading south. So we just went south of Belaney. Is over here. I believe we're looking at this building right here. We want to get to Malashov, so I think we want to go on this road right here. Okay. So that road right there. Why is the map? Come on, map. Come on. Sorry. I'm not really mad. This one should take us to here. We want to turn to the right. Then turn to the right again. And come down. We really shouldn't be doing this at nighttime. This is going to be really difficult to see, I guess. Fuck it. Let's take some of our... We made these potions. Let's use these potions, right? I think it's called Nighthawk. Let your hate flow through. Look at this Nighthawk. Holy shit.
Quick.
All right. So we go to the right. I don't know if that was the first right that we were thinking of. Oh my god. Pebbles, just stay on the fucking road. Jesus H. Harness its power. Feel the hate. Yes. Okay, this is the right turn that we were thinking of right here.
Quick.
All right, so this one will take us down to the water. And we turn right here. Yes, Nighthawk is great. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Hell yeah. Aren't they making a new one of those? Or a new Star Wars game of the same vein? Here we are. And we want to cross the water here. Alright, so this, in theory, should spit us out. Looking at Malashov. In theory. And if we take a hard right across the open plains, we'll make it to the horse trader. He's probably asleep. We'll wake him up with a rock, probably, and see if he wants to do business. Probably not. I'll probably have to wait till the morning, now that I think about it. This looks so weird with the Nighthawk. It changes the coloration so much. Ab says, I don't know. Star Wars: The Old Republic is due for an update, though. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright, so here's Malashov, which, I don't know if I'm welcome in. The horse trader. I can't remember exactly where I turn at. I don't know if I'm supposed to go back there or if I can see him. I'm going to ride over here, I believe, and then take... I think this road will lead to him. Ooh, I could be wrong about this road, but we're going to... Actually, we'll look at the map. Why waste our time, right? So, yeah, this road looks like it will wind around and lead us to him. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Looks like there's something in the woods there. I can't tell if it's fireflies or if it's actually... Alright. This is where we want to be. This is the last horse trader that we know of. And he's probably down for the day. Hopefully he won't kick me out. This guy set me up some horses to escape, and I think I never used them, right? Oh my god, look how bulbous the moon gets when you're using Nighthawk. Maybe I should take this screenshot and freak people out who see it. They'll be like, what the fuck are you looking at? Oh, the moon. Oh, that sucks. I can't see what the moon looks like.
Interesting.
In photo mode, because obviously this is what Henry's experiencing, but the cameraman didn't take any Nighthawk. I still want to do a time lapse where I just record. Like I just watch the stars go across the sky, you know? I feel like that'd be a cool, like, little time-lapse YouTube short to put out. For nighttime and daytime, I guess. It'd be cool to see the clouds kind of go across. He's got an anvil back here. Maybe I'll just start making shit, and I'll wake him up. It's like, what's up with the ruckus? I don't know if I have any mats on me to use. Apparently I do. That's pretty cool. Well, what do we want to make? Post some KCD ASMR. I mean, there's lots of... I have lots of video ideas. I just don't have the time to do them. And then I have to take into account how many people even care about the things that I care about. I don't think there's that many. I think that my interests are kind of niche. And I don't say that like in a, you know, nose-raising kind of way. More just, I don't think a lot of people are interested in the shit that I focus on. Let's see. I don't have... I can't make the Madman sword because obviously I need the broken sword. I can't make the Radzig one. But can't I make the... what was the name of the sword? What was the name of the sword that I... Maybe it was the Executioner one. But I'd have to find another Hangman's Noose, which... I don't know how many more of those are in the game. Okay, so that eliminates those three big money ones. So the Dueling Longsword then becomes probably the best one. The Sword of Sir Valentine. Yeah, dueling's the best. All right. I'm going to see if this wakes them up. I'm very curious if it will. Oh, this is going to be really hard to see how hot it is because I can't see anything because the fucking Nighthawk. I'm going to have to wait for it to crackle. Because I can't see. I'm just going to guess.
It's burning. Damn, it's burning.
This is crazy. It's like a lightsaber. To go along with the Star Wars theme. I show up at this dude's random fucking horse farm. Start whistling in the middle of the night, hammering a sword. This Nighthawk's crazy. That's cool. You can see like the glow at the bottom here, more red. So you know that's getting colder down there. Yeah, I forgot to put my my outfit on. More likely to get gold then. I think that outfit gives you some like leeway for mistakes and stuff. Oh! This is so noisy. How did I not wake up everyone here? Av says I thought the time lapse was a good idea. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because that won't take that long. That's just a matter of like. Let me. Yeah, I think I don't think it'd be. I think it'd be a non-issue. I think I could pull it off where nothing would interrupt it. I have to find a place where I don't get interrupted. You're all on Ambien. What's up, Miller? Thanks for the resub, Miller, earlier. Appreciate it. Hey, we got MJ quality.
Alright, we got one down. We just need this turd.
Yeah.
Come on.
Get this turd over here.
Get greedy.
This big old turd.
Come on. Nope, one hit. Oh, thank you, Jesus, bro.
Baby Jesus.
Fucking finally.
Sinner
that was that
judged.
good luck biddy.
You just judged a sinner.
I kept that good luck biddy in my pocket.
See if there's a bed here. I can just put my head down in. Well, check this out. Dude, maybe everything we need's right here. Maybe everything we need's in this chest. And we can just take it from this guy and go. Nope. Alright. I need a good luck biddy. Everyone needs a good luck biddy. Just walk around this dude's property. Looking for just like some straw that I can nestle my head down on and get a few winks in, you know? Place where I won't get caught, you know? Yeah, Miller's got a glorious beard. I like it though when he gets it all nice and neat though. I think he's got a decent looking mug under there that he hides. All right, well they're sleeping right there. They also have a chest right here that I kind of want to look in. So we're gonna go ninja mode. Main thing is we just can't make any mistakes popping this puppy open. Look at that. Nothing worthwhile in there. We'll hop on down. Alright, well that was fortunate. We still have this little door here. It's locked. Not anymore. What the fuck's... Oh, is he awake? That's a dead bandit. Why is he sleeping in the room with the dead bandit? I'm so confused.
Fuck. What happened here?
I mean, he's not going to need the grosh anymore, right? So I can take that. Dude just sleeping in here with the bandit. Some sick shit. Not another bed, though. Still can't find myself a place to put my head down. Hello? Let's check back here. Don't you judge other people's taste in decor or fetishes. Yeah, you never know how those people sleep at night. I personally like the white noise from a fan. It's my go-to. All right, I guess we'll try to sleep inside the dude's house. Assuming the beds are upstairs, but we're gonna scope it out really quick. Just a little recon here. Is this the whole house? Does this go to outside right here? It does. Okay. What's the lighting like up here? Oh! Sleep on the bench. Let's see what the rest of the... So there's an open bed? Hell yeah. It's not a sleep and save, though. That's okay. I just need to get to the morning. You think these guys probably get up like 6, right? Look at that. No one's interrupting me. The best sleep I've had in ages. Please wake up here. Dude, if it wakes me up in the middle of nowhere... Oh my god, it's going to do it, isn't it? Oh.
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here! You can't be here.
Oh. Sorry.
Off you go, quick! That's it. Go now.
That's okay. I got my sleep in. That's cool. Let's see. Let's eat some. We got some cooked boar meat. Let's knock. Ooh, that's pretty filling, is it not? We have some cooked hare meat. Okay. Where you at? Here we go.
Here, Mutt.
You have mutt, some kidneys. There you go. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk it out.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Oh, now we're friends? Okay. Why the long face?
Hey, Haftal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favorite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergov's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergov's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables.
I think I'm accidentally
Once
picking up a
it gets
mission.
out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
I mean, this guy is a friend of a friend, so maybe I got to do that. Ab says maybe he just hasn't gotten around to burying the body. That is true. There's a possibility that hasn't happened yet. And Miller says, why the fuck does every room need a door? They gotta try to contain that heat in there. They didn't have central air, you know. Each room's got its own furnace, it seems.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of
Oh,
them.
that explains the dead one.
The others hightailed it with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest.
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing.
Because he was
while
dying.
He was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Now I see why you have a corpse in the barn.
Please don't tell anyone. Me and the stable boys will take care of him.
That's
the
pretty
main
funny.
thing now
What's
is
up,
that
Ren?
horse.
How you doing, Ren? Thank you for the resubscribe, Ren. Much appreciated. I don't know why that thing's like cutting off the name. I actually started building my own alert to fix it. But regardless, we know who Great Ren is. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. How you doing, sir? What if they've already... Okay, I'll help you. Uh-oh. Big sex. Oh, looks like Resident Evil.
Okay, that's gonna get triggered.
The big ball.
There it goes.
Uh-oh. Indiana Jones.
Another one. Dun, dun, dun.
I ran on cue.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Wow, that's hilarious. That's fucking funny. I hope I did save it. I got
You
tripped
took it
up
for
there in the
granted.
corner.
Take it for granted.
The angle messed me up.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god! Oh, the humanity.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their
Thick.
camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
Wait, we weren't done talking, sir. Fuck. He doesn't have a. He doesn't sell. Does he really not sell anything? He has no. Maybe someone else here does. There's. Oh, man, I came all this way to find. I want to find. God, mother of all creation. I'm all bummed out now. He really just sell horses? That's all he does? There's no one here that I can buy shit from?
God bless.
Do you sell anything, lady?
Christ.
So he doesn't, maybe, well, it's, okay, it's possible
What's
he's,
that?
nothing. It's possible he sells stuff, but they're not like, quote unquote, open for business
This
yet.
could come in handy.
Is he really picking up the meat
Mine.
that I left for Mutt? Mutt, come
Look
here.
what I have for you.
The dude took the kidneys I gave to Mutt. That's not cool. All right, I'll wait a second to see if these guys just aren't open for business yet. I'll read a book. I'll read a page in a book. We'll do that. We have The Strength of Night. A skill book on strength can be read from level 15. All right, here we go. Obstacle Run. A knight's fitness is best increased by running. After all, leg strength is often more important than arm strength, especially if you often retreat. We can therefore recommend running over difficult terrain. The muddy fields near Sudamar are suitable. Okay. Seems like a straightforward book here. I'm not going to read the whole thing. Let's just knock out 2 hours. You'd think they'd be open by now, if they are going to sell anything here. Put that gem of a book away.
You
let's go into our regular gear here. All right. He does have trade. Whew. And he's got a Krakowian saddle, but he doesn't have a red one. We were looking for a red one, but this one looks kind of cool. It's not blue, which is the main thing. Red, black, and yellow might be nice. Could be. Let's put that in the old basket there. Hague breeching. Leather breeching with pendant straps decorated with rosettes. I think the other one was, I didn't have a Hague one. It was a different brand. Reduces carrying capacity by a lot more than the other one, though. Holy shnikes. That's so much. I think I had mains. I had a mains breeching. Okay. So, Milanese Chanfron. We're looking for one that has the red straps. This one's green, and the one that I purchased before was like brown. Dragon saddle. What's the highest priced thing here? The one I'm gonna buy. Hilarious. Okay, cool. I love it. Dragon saddle. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. All right. Well, we don't have everything we want here, so it looks like we're gonna have to hope that the rest of what we want is back in Coot. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Yes, it is very well done. Yes. All right. So I don't know what I value this thing at. Let's just lowball the fuck out of him. I'll give you 1090.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
All right. He got very mad about that. I'm going to come up to 1290.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad
cool.
you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Take care. All right. So this is we like the armor plate we have on his face. But see how it's brown right there, and see how the bridle straps are like that brown color. We want something more like this red color, and obviously we can't have the blue saddle. So we just bought the new saddle here. We blot it. Words. So that looks okay with the black and yellow. If this was all red up here, then maybe. The fuck was that? No. Oh, he was putting the. He was quenching the sword. So I think if we can find a red one of these, it may all come together. Because we're basically trying to get it to where Henry and the horse look like a match made. See? We're trying to match them together. So that's what we're looking for.
Interesting.
You know, things that matter when you play video games, right? By the way, what's his, is the capacity still at like 3, whatever it was? 332. Okay, so we're still looking good there. All right, so he says that we accidentally picked up this mission. It's my first. Oh my God, it's all the way up there. Okay, so you know what? This is fine. We'll top on the road. We'll take the road until we get past this. Looks like a fence line right here. And then we'll veer off between the trees, hit the water, go up, kill everyone. Sounds like a plan, right? Let's do it.
Quick.
And then we'll start the mission. I apologize. I did not know this mission would get picked up. I can't control these things. Very excited to start Mysteria Ecclesia.
God.
So much so that I keep picking up these missions accidentally. Who's this guy? Huntsman? Yep. Wow, this place looks cool. Look at that place. Looks like that's at the Huntsman's abode. Right there. Look nice. Okay, we were looking for that fence line, right? Here we are. Here's the fence line that we saw in the pictures. Veer off right here. Between the trees right here. And then if we maintain this path here, we should hit some water. And then we're gonna go on foot, I believe. I think we're gonna poison our arrows, and we're going to try to, like... Here's the water. You know what? Maybe I should do some recon up top. Smokey says the Krakowian saddle and dragon saddle have the most carrying capacity. I think I prefer the dragon. Ooh, you do prefer the dragon. Interesting. Maybe I should buy a dragon as well. All right, so we just hit the water, probably around about here. I'm wondering if I should move up here and see if I can get like some recon looking down from above. Maybe we'll do that. It'd be nice to get a little head count of what we're dealing with, you know? We might have to do this on foot, but the horse gives us some elevation that's kind of nice for visibility, but we may have to consider the importance of elevation. I think I remember this place. This area of the map reminds me of the Dragon Bone mission. I think there's a stump here that's got a bunch of mushrooms on it. So far, we can't see anything. It's not a super great line of sight here, but I do feel like we're up high enough to where they probably can't hear us if they're down by the water. Let's kind of come out of here and see if we can eyeball anybody. All right, we're looking down there. And if you see like any like huts or anything, tents. So far, I'm not seeing jack shit. We ain't found shit! Exclamation point shit. Actually, it's not the exclamation point shit. Oh, there's a guy. I'm thinking of Spaceballs. I see 2 bogeys. Wonder if I can like talk to them. Do you think I can talk to them? Reason with them? Probably not. I think I see a 3rd bogey. Okay, we're gonna hop down. We're gonna poison some arrows.
That is one big pile of shit.
I was thinking of like, I don't know which one it is. It might be Spaceballs. I think I have multiple Spaceball ones. Ooh, I don't know what it's called then, if it's not Spaceballs. Well, we know we got Asshole, which is a Spaceballs one.
Who is he?
He's an asshole, sir.
I know that. What's his name?
That is his name, sir. Asshole. Major Asshole.
And his cousin?
He's an asshole too, sir. Gunner's mate, first class, Philip Asshole.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Yo!
Oh, wow, that locks it up.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
It won't do any commands while that's playing. That's cool.
Keep firing, assholes!
I forgot I did that. Good job, Ping Man. Good job at locking things up. So, what is the name of that one? Oh, it's this one. This is what I was thinking of.
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir.
All right.
What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Fuck. All right. All right, poison some arrows. We have 12 poison arrows. All right. We're going to fight dirty. Wait a sec, what am I wearing? Okay. I sounded extra quiet here. You know what? I never thought about that. When you go into situations where you're wearing heavy gear, can you consume, is it quick finger? It's called like, isn't it called like Lightfoot or what is it called? Oh my God. What is the name of that? Quick Finger increases thievery, which maybe makes you more quiet. Isn't there one though that makes you more quiet? I probably don't have it discovered yet. Maybe someone knows what I'm talking about. And I could be wrong. Maybe it's a KCD1 potion, but I thought there was a potion called like Lightfoot or something. All right. I see a horse down there. I think that's a horse. I see a guy right there. Kind of just moseying down here a little bit. One, two, definitely three. This guy right here, I guess I'll take him down first. Okay, let's just not miss, right? Don't miss. Oh my God, instant death. Let's see if does he have a buddy near. Shit. Someone saw something or heard something. Can I get him before he notices me?
What the fuck? Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
A pest?
Oh, shit.
What are you doing to him? You swine!
Right in his nutsack. Oh shit. I had to shoot him in his leg, I think. Oh, you didn't like that? Did I just clear out all of these guys with poison tip arrows? That has to be that is OP. That is 100% OP. That is the quickest elimination of foes I think I've ever had. Let's make sure no one's sleeping. I'll whistle. Just to get attention, right? Sorry, Pebbles. That was not for you, actually. That was incredible. That was absolutely and utterly incredible what just happened there. We just went through them like it was nothing. Now, granted, they weren't super loaded in armor. Fair. We can acknowledge that armor maybe, you know, I don't know. Hello. What's up, McSwank? Is it me you're looking for? That was a mop job right there. An absolute mop job. The black arrows with poison, undeniably the best. The best. How you doing, McSwank? We're about to start the DLC. I got pulled into a mission here, which is I'm completing right now. I just killed all these bandits with poison black arrows, and they were all one shot. It was crazy. It went more better than I thought it would. Granted, they're not a lot of armor, right? They probably had low health, so it is what it is. But I believe we have ourselves a system here. These are low-level enemies, so I'm trying not to get too excited about that. But I think I got something there. I wish you could burn bodies in. Oh, why did I say that? That sounds really creepy out loud. But I do feel like, yeah, I think that'd be bad. If this game had a morale system, right? Where, guess I'll take that. Where doing things like that could give you some like negative karma. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, all these guys are just like shit, man. That's Bergov's horse there. I should just get my gun out and put one behind the ear. Fuck that guy. Fuck him. So we got ourselves a shitty shield. Looks like it's a hunting sword worth nothing. Each arrow in these guys' bodies is worth more than anything they've ever owned in their life. What a pathetic existence. I think this is all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they just like drop like flies. I think that was 7. I didn't see him hiding there. 7 guys just all gone. Within seconds. I mean, that might have been from start to finish, maybe 15 seconds, 20 seconds to take them all out. I mean, that was crazy. I don't know why I'm stacking the bodies. Just sending a message, maybe. So this is apparently Bergov's horse right here. Attila. Oh my god, look at the stats on this thing. Can I steal the horse? Who has played this game? Can I steal this horse and make it my own? That's amazing, those stats. Those arrows are fantastic. They are fantastic. I don't know if I can take... I mean, that guy would basically die, though, if I took the horse, so... And, you know, pebbles, too, I guess, right? Gotta think about pebbles. No, you can't take it? Okay. That's fair. Well, I guess while I'm down there, I could eat some of their food. Oh, I'm at 91 nourishment. That might put me over the top. Alright. Let's take the horse back. Come on, Attila. Look at this glorious mane on here. I think I want to go this way, right? Dude, this horse feels like, what was that name of the horse? Warhorse Jinda from KCD1. This horse kind of feels like that one. The kind of agility and speed. Oh, yeah. Oh, this thing is top tier. Where's that fence set that we used as our marker earlier? I think it's over there somewhere. We don't want to go on that road. We want to go on the next road over, I believe. Yeah, this main road right here. Turn right here. There's the, You did try to steal it, Smokey? The horse guy threw a hissy fit at me and told me he wouldn't take the Chamberlain's horse. Oh. Yeah. Did you try to take it back to Trotsky and give it to the nomads that back there? Take the horse, talk to... I did it. Look at that glorious beast right there. Got a little white on the snout. Oh, it's so cute. All right, dude.
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
And where is he?
I'd put him in the pen.
Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I'll do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will.
Thanks.
I don't think he even asked me once about how it went, if it was dangerous, if I got myself in any trouble. No care at all for my health. All right, so you said the dragon saddle was your favorite, and there's a red one here that looks like I can't tell if that's red and black or red and brown. But let's check it out. Let's check it out. Haggle for sure.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
This guy's attitude. Like, he should just give this to me for free. Dude, I literally saved his life. Give me a saddle. Dude.
Do we have a deal?
More.
More. All right, you want more? Here, 12.20.
Very well, then. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Yeah. Stop that whistling. Okay, that's what we're currently rocking. I do like this. It does look like we have black on the outer rim here. The frill, or I don't know what you call that. This looks blue to me, does it not? Like a navy blue right here. And we're trying to get away from the blue. So maybe this other one is where it's at. So we're going to go ahead and put the dragon saddle on. Ooh, well, it's not bad. It feels like it clashes a little bit, this, the red right there. Clashing with that right there. But I don't dislike the, like the little, this guy here. I don't like this color scheme is, like I kind of like this, like a dark red, like this. This is almost like a maroon. And this is like a brighter red. Although these straps right here, the straps I guess probably go with this, right? Yeah, because it kind of comes up in the front there too. It looks like this red matches that red, but the seat is brighter. We're making progress. We're making progress. The horse guy, the one near Kutenberg. Oh, the one yeah. I was just asking if you also tried to sell to the Trotsky one. All right, just before we leave, let's. I want to double check that we've fully vetted his inventory here. Let's see, what's he got? Mother of all creation. All right, so I believe we have fully. And a lot of these saddles aren't worth getting just because of what they are. Okay, yep. So he's been fully vetted. Dude, with that attitude, you're gonna get an arrow between those eyes before you know it. You better watch it. Show a little respect. Am I gonna hit my head on this thing? Hey! All right. Well, I guess it's too late now, Smokey. Although I don't know if you can get ownership from the nomads. Maybe you can only sell to them. I don't know the particulars on that. Okay, so we fully vetted this. So we're never. Why is this here? Why is there a donation box over there? I mean, I'll look at it, I suppose.
Quick.
Moonwalking bunnies. Did I kill that bunny I ran over? Hell yeah. We're eating good tonight, kids. Look at that bunny. He was, hey, fetch.
Hey. God. He doesn't want to listen at all.
What? I can't kill this bunny. Oh, now I can. It wasn't popping up. Is this Final Fantasy VII? Is it? All right. We got some meat. Oh yeah. I guess I'll take the pelt. I wish the bunny was physicalized post death, like the bodies are, so I could kind of kick the bunny around a little bit. Pooch has seen how you treat other loyal companions. You know what? I haven't sold pebbles yet, so I think everything's fine. Alright, supposedly there's a place to donate money up here, which is a part of the blacksmithing mission line. Is it over here? I think it's maybe one more road over. Was it one more road over? Let's reassess. I think I just crossed these roads here, so it's like I'm gonna hit a road here eventually, right? This road. This looks like it might be her. Okay. There's a donate box up here, or a dude who wants money. Oh, there is a donate box. It's a random village. What's the little chest for?
What's the little chest for? Are you collecting coin?
I'd like to build a little bell tower here, young master, to give thanks to Christ for the grace he showed me at this place. But such a bell tower costs something. So I'm saving groschen after groschen, and hopefully one day I'll gather enough.
Well, what happened here?
What kind of grace happened to you here?
My wife fell ill, and it looked really bad. So bad that on her deathbed she begged me to load her onto a cart and take her out one last time. And right here, the miracle happened. Right here she started feeling better. From that moment she began to recover until the illness completely vanished. And everything is good again.
Wow. It's nice to hear that good
maybe she just needed some fresh air.
If I'm not asking too much, please drop me a few coins into the box. Once the bell tower stands here, it'll be thanks to you too.
Will you put my name on it? The Henry Tower. Donate money. 1,200. Okay, for Jesus.
I'm contributing on behalf of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
Thank you so much. May our Lord repay you.
All right. No, you just threatened Pebbles with selling. You think Pebbles knows? I don't think Pebbles is aware. You think animals get an idea when you're gonna sell them? Probably. I think when you take your dog and you might actually like give him away, put him up for adoption or something. I bet you that dog knows something's going on. All right, what's the fastest way back? It looks like when I get to this fork in the road, man, there's lots of roads intersecting here. Take the one on the right.
My, what a beautiful horse.
My, what a beautiful horse. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. I think I'm where am I? How did I get here? Let the days go by. I think I'm right around here. Maybe. I'll find out. I don't know if that's where I'm at. I'm gonna just ride this way. Oh, we got the burned down house. That's helpful. That's helpful. So that burned down house is right there. So we are where we thought we were. They are who we thought they were. Okay.
Go.
Let the days go by. Ooh, should I have turned there? Too late. We've committed. All right, we went the right way. You know what'd be cool is when it's raining and you're going down a steep incline that's full of mud. If you felt like sometimes your horse would slide down the muddy embankment, or the horse would slow down to do those gentle trots down. I'm trying to think. I think that happens in Red Dead 2. Isn't it Red Dead 2? You'd go down the steep embankments, and the horse would go in a sort of a it's doing an incline trot down. Little loose rocks would start going down the hillside. I vaguely remember something like that in Red Dead 2. Smokey D says, when I was doing the Lent run, where you can't kill or eat meat, I was running through the forest and I hear a little squeak, look down, and I trampled a bunny. Fortunately, reload saved the whole run. Oh shit, you can't kill anything? So you can't kill or eat meat. Oh my god. That would have been... Oh, I would have been so upset. have that ruin the whole thing. Alright, so we're heading back to Kuttenberg, and I'll show it. This is where the checklist is at right now. So we knocked out the Reminisce spot. We were trying to get some new horse armor before we go in here. Not a super priority. It was just more like a little side task for fun. Look at the horses. Let's look at the bunnies. They're all moonwalking. It's so weird. What a weird bug, Warhorse. And they haven't fixed it yet. And that was not in the game day one. That is a recent, like, anomaly. There's a dead body there. Oh, I think I've seen this guy before. Oh, I saved... That guy was getting attacked by wolves, and I killed the wolves. I remember that. The clean up the inventory for those... I'm going to this monastery, and I don't know how much space I need in my pocket, so I just want to, like, drop off some things, because I have a lot of excess. And then the sales box is mostly just about... Should I go sell some shit in there before I go? Just, or should I come back and assume that, what's-her-face is actually going to, like, do her job while I'm gone? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll leave it in there. And assume I'm going to come back to, like, 5 grand. I'm guessing I'm going to be in this monastery for a hot minute, so this is just... I have no idea. This is me based it on KCD 1. So, I will scratch that one off the list. But we will do the inventory. We want to make sure that... We have plenty, because our pockets are pretty tight right now. We want to make sure we have space. And then we'll start it. So we're probably looking at like 30 minutes, tops. Because I'm going to need to, the inventory thing is probably going to take me 10 minutes. It's probably going to take me like 5 minutes to get back to HQ. I want to stop at some of these horsey places again to see if there's something that I missed that that might go well with my the feng shui I'm trying to establish here with my horse. If there's nothing there, then I guess we're gonna have to go back to Trotsky at some point. Excuse me, coming through.
Easy.
All right.
Nice and slow.
Where is that dude in relation to the front gate? The saddler. He's this way, right?
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Hey, I'm walking here. Alright. The bunny moonwalk came in with the blacksmith DLC. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think you were correct in that assessment. And it's very odd, isn't it? Like, how is that even? I don't even get it. I don't even get it. Like how it comes to be, right?
What do you have for sale?
All right. The blacksmiths are to blame. All right. So what we're here for is we are simply looking to see if there's a better saddle. This looks maybe identical to the one I purchased. It's hard to know. But he's got a Krakowian saddle that I might actually like more. Look at that one. Looks like that. Oh, is that blue? Man, I wish they'd tell you the damn colors. It looks like it's black, though. Kind of like that one. This dragon saddle might be the same as the one I just purchased. And then we want to see if he has a Milanese. He doesn't have any Milanese. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm running out of money. I don't want to blast it all on saddles, you know what I'm saying? I can't tell if that's the same one as before. Well, you know what? Let's just cancel. Let's just cancel the shop there. You go to my horsey poo. So that dragon saddle. Okay, yeah, this looks like. Although I do like that this dragon saddle's got the black on it too. But we're gonna go ahead and ship. Or should I just store these for if I want to change my mind later? I can. Well, we need the money. Let's just not change our mind. Is it possible you can accomplish that, Ping? I did like this saddle right here, but this Transylvania saddle is Unfortunately, it's not good enough from a capacity standpoint, so we're going to have to pass on that one, I suppose. So you can see this dragon one. So if I pull this into my inventory...
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Okay, so if you look at this, I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to sell it to him. At least I don't think I am. But if I add all of these to the basket right here, right? And I go to buy. And when I go to buy, if I chuck the other things on here I want to look at, like this one and that one. If I go to the basket, I can kind of look at their little pictures here. So this is the one that I have. And you can see that this one's got maroon and red. And this one looks like the two reds are the same. I kind of actually like the maroon, though, more than those two reds. Which is the funny thing. Because that maroon matches my bridal stuff, my breaching, a little bit better. So... why is this only $6.90 though? That's crazy. This saddle, I can't tell if it's blue on it. This fucking game. Wish it gave you like, just tell me the colors on the information game. Why can't you just put the colors there? Whatever. Whatever. I guess we can just go ahead and do a full swap here, and then at least these two match. I don't like how they're different, so at least they would both match. And we can try to find brighter red. But I kind of like the maroon because it matches Henry's getup. But yeah, we're gonna see if we can
discuss the price. Huh. Very well.
Very well. Yeah, I don't want to pay anywhere near 5,000. We're gonna use the mousey for this if I can. Where's my mouse?
Aye.
Whoa!
You'll
No!
convince me with that
What?
price.
No, there's no way.
I'm glad to be of help.
What happened? I don't know why it did that. I couldn't find my mouse, so I just clicked, thinking I was clicking on the screen. Oh my god. Okay, it's only... I have to reload it, because I didn't mean to do that. It's fucking crazy. That was $5,000 for something that I don't want to pay more than $2,000. That's... money means a lot in this game.
Greetings.
God damn it. Did I already give him his money? I think I did. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass right there. Alright. Now I have my mouse. I wanted to drag that meter down, but maybe you can't do... maybe there's no free mouse on that screen, because I don't play mouse and keyboard, so I was assuming I could go over and drag it down. Maybe you can't even do... for those who play mouse and keyboard, when you're bartering, can you see a physical mouse cursor on the screen allowing you to drag down the prices, or do you have to use like the D-pad or the mouse wheel? I guess that would have been beneficial information to ask. That's all right. We'll just make this trek back. What a pain, though, right? Pebbles is faster now, though, because I got the ghost horseshoes on Pebbles. And if I gear out Pebbles properly, I probably could get her close to Warhorse Jinda from a speed standpoint. But obviously we want the capacity as well, so we can carry lots of gear when we kill off bandits and such. It's kind of a balancing act there. Can't believe I did that. Oh shit. Well, we got the arrows. We got 4 left. Can't let this go on. Fuck. Why do I always miss that first shot sometimes?
What bastard? You're a a dead man.
What the fuck? 0 for 3?
I've been waiting for you.
Damn, that dude fucked up my horse.
Christ, I'm hit.
Come on. Like, you just about to hit me over there.
Hey, get him.
No way. That was fucking epic.
You want?
Oh, that felt good. The fucking. Oh my god. Okay, no, health is still 100. I thought I took a lick there. Oh. All right. 0 for 3 on the arrows, though. Unacceptable. Man, that is just... I think I overthink it sometimes. When I'm calm and collected, everything's fine. When I'm like worried about missing, that's when I miss. So I just have to like not care as much and just like when I killed those you guys saw me just a second ago take out 7 bandits and I didn't miss a single shot with the bow. How does that happen? How am I that good there? And then I just go 0 for 3 on stationary targets. Whatever. Nobody's perfect, right? All right, let's see what these guys are looting up here. Maybe there's something special here. Moonwalk bunny, warhorse. Come on, dude. Come on. So we got townsman. Nothing really. Noble. Okay. Ooh, Kolash. All right, and I think this nest I've already popped down from before. Somewhere around there. All right. All right, let's get back at it. I guess that was more fun. Smokey says, things I've noticed with, we're talking about KCD1. Oh, no, okay. It's really hard to color match. And 2, why can't you look at what you look at the horse while you're buying accessories? You can do it with Henry. Exactly. The amount of times I bought something, put it on thought, I hate it. Yeah. You hit the nail on the head there. I thought you were about to make a comparison to KCD1, but I think that was the same functionality in both games. But speaking of comparisons to KCD1, not to force my own segue here, but what the fuck? Why'd they take out mercy kills? That was one of my favorite things about KCD1, because when you're like in an epic sword battle, like the dude's not always gonna like insta die unless you like stab him in the head, right? He's gonna be so injured that he's gonna hit the deck, and then you put him down, you know. And I like that. I like the idea that you didn't have to do it. You could just walk away. And I like mercy kills because it, like, you play Ghost of Tsushima, it seems like it's the honorable thing to do. I can't even like comprehend that, why they took it out. Because you can slaughter people in this game, which basically means someone's sleeping and you kill them when they're sleeping or knocked out. But this game, like when you get into combat, it's basically ones or zeros. Like they're either alive or they're dead. There's no clinging on to death in this game for the NPCs apparently, where it would require a mercy kill. It seems like a mistake on the developer's part, like they forgot about it or something. Because there's also the other side of it, where when you use like an axe or a like a mace, those mercy kills were like, they were almost not mercy, because you would like crunch in their skull, like, and it was like the brutality of it was kind of epic, to be honest. It sounds weird to say that out loud, but
One beer, please.
okay. So let's do this how we want to do it again. Letting the days go by. Oh, if you take the saddle off, it takes off the okay, that's fair. All right. All right. So back to where we were. What we want to do is we want to look at this dragon saddle. We also want to look at this Krakowian saddle. We want to sell Transylvania bridle, that one for sure. And then I think those two for sure, and that Chanfron. This dragon saddle, we don't know if we want to sell it. So what we were trying to do here is compare the pictures. The one we're selling has like a maroon like flap that the saddle sits on, which is more red. This one has the same flap, but it looks like it's like the same color of red for both. I don't like the difference in color on the current saddle I have. So at the very least, I probably should just look at this one to see if I like it. Okay, we're going to make the same decision we were making before. So now to haggle.
Talk about the price. Huh.
Let's.
Very well.
I was trying to find my mouse. Apparently you don't have a mouse. You'd use the scroll wheel, which is what I'm doing right now, or down on the D-pad. And it looks like it goes just as slow if you're on the pewter compared to a controller. That's what it looks like. Okay. That's all we were looking into. I don't know who plays mouse and keyboard. Maybe there's another way to do it faster. Can I hit 0 to get it to the bottom? Or page down? Page down doesn't do jack shit there. Okay. Fair enough. I'm comfortable paying $2 grand for all of this because I feel like he's getting way more than he thinks he's getting. I'm going to offer here. I'm going to offer 1,000 for all of this.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
I figured he wouldn't like that. He's pretty properly pissed. I'm going to come up to 1,900. Maybe 1,990. And we'll see if he goes for that. 1,990.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
A little better than $5 grand, right?
Found what you were looking for.
A little better than $5 grand. Okay, so here's Pebs. Pebs needs a bath, but we'll all right. So with Pebs, we need to chuck this stuff over to the horse. Okay. Now we'll put on the dragon saddle first and the breeching, and everything else looks cool there. Oh, it's blue. Oh my god. And this, to me, this color red, I hate this color red. I don't even know what color red is that. What would you call that? That's so ugly, in my opinion. I agree, but oh, that's ugly. Oh, I don't even like looking at it. I think this Krakowian saddle is gonna have the same color. I mean, that's a little bit better. It's got the black, but that red's like way brighter than this breeching. This is okay, I guess. I can tolerate that a little bit. But we'd like to find this with the red bridle coming around.
Pouches.
In the first game, was it linked to honor? Like if you left them to die slowly, or I don't think so. I think
I'll have a look at the wares.
It was pure choice, no matter what. That's how I recall it, at least. Bridle with plating. I wanted to look at this guy's Hague breeching. It lowers carrying capacity by 36.
What can you do?
What do I have? The mains breeching lowers it by 18. So mains is what we want to rock with. Does this look like black or blue to you? This looks like black to me. You come over here, it almost looks like a navy blue. Lighting matters, right? Lighting matters. All right, let's go to the other. Let's go to the other horsey dude in town, the other saddler. Oh, you know what? There's a saddler there, but there's also the horse trader, right?
Whoa.
And the horse trader might actually sell some shit that we want. We weren't even thinking about that for a second there. All right. More people to look at their shits. This is exciting. So he has a Krakowian saddle. It looks like it's got red, yellow, and black on it. That might be what we're looking for. Is black and white. Bravante saddle. Looks really fancy. Sheep wool. Generous extension of the carrying capacity. Reduction speed of the animal. I don't think I've seen this Bravante saddle. Anyone know anything about Bravante? It still does sound good, though, like a moral dilemma. Yeah, exactly. I like stuff like that because it adds flavor to your playthrough. This breaching reduces by carrying by 24. The Whelan breaching. We like the main's red breaching, but it looks like we nobody has it. Nobody knows. Yeah, I'm a little intrigued by this this top one here. It looks like it's subtleties though. Looks like it's got subtle red, potentially brown, with black and yellow. This Bravante looks quite fabulous, and it's very showy. Yeah, looks like I think we'll just pass for now. But I kind of like this one that we currently have. I'd like to find stuff to like match with it, which is proving difficult. All right, we'll go talk to the last guy in town here, and then
Hey!
sorry, my bad.
Easy, good horse.
I'm wondering though, like if all the best stuff is in Coot and going back to Trotsky, like not tonight, but later on, is going back to Trotsky like worth it? You know, like I'm assuming maybe not. Like maybe all the best stuff is like everything you could get in Trotsky is available here, and there's no reason to go back. Or am I wrong? And there are horse traders, saddlers, etc. in Trotsky that sell things that are nice that you can't get in Coot. You see the dilemma that I'm presenting here. So probably should turn left back there. We got ads that are starting in about 90 seconds ish. Perfect opportunity to subscribe to the channel. I'm just kidding. I know I say that so much. It's meant to be a joke. No obligation. Get yourself an ad blocker if you don't like the ads. All right, here we go. I think he's one row over here. All right. This guy. When we first came to this guy, we were like, hey, like, you don't have anything I want. I just moved on. But maybe now, as I've seen everything available, maybe this person does. So they definitely don't have they have a very bright red and yellow Krakowian saddle, but I think we're happy with the one we have purchased. So we'll move on from there. What we're curious about is his breaching. He just has the Hague breaching. Fuck. And it lowers, but that red there would probably match, but lowering the, yeah, friggity frackety frack. I mean, let's just buy it to see, because we're kind of fucking ourselves and everything else. But we come down to the same issue: is we have a Milanese chanfron, which we like a lot, but it doesn't have a red strap. And to find that, I don't even know, like, do these guys get new stock in? Does anyone know anything about that? Will I ever find what I want to find? These are dirty, which is why their stats are so low. Let's just haggle this guy down a smidge.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'm so bloody.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I suppose. Let's offer bottom of the barrel, buddy. You're not going to like this.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Oh, yeah? 345. 350.
Aye, that'll do.
All right.
Glad you found what you were looking for.
So we currently have this this dark red breeching, which I like, but it doesn't go with the saddle super well. So we just purchased a Hague breeching, which also may not go very well. I kind of like the other one better.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Because that red, while it brighter, doesn't really go with that either.
Good day.
I'm looking at my horse here.
Wasn't cheap, that's for sure. Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Wendy's Cheeks. I just hopped back in for DLCs to still play. Yeah, hell yeah.
It was Jan.
We're about to start Mysteria Ecclesia, which is the last DLC. So I don't know if you don't want spoilers, but we completed Brushes of Death, which is phenomenal DLC. Strongly recommend it. The blacksmithing one's sort of like in progress. I think I'm level 14 now with our prestige on the blacksmith. Yep. Very fun so far. Mysteria Ecclesia, I guess we don't know yet. I was trying to just get some horse stuff, but I think we're going to give up on the horse stuff and focus on what we came here for, which was the DLC. Can't find what I want. I still haven't found what I'm looking for, Bono once said. And, you know, haven't got to that town yet. Yeah, this is Kuttenberg. So the blacksmith DLC, this is my blacksmith building. So you can change like the wood up here, around your windows, like all this stuff you can alter. Let's see if I can get through the hole here without pebble. Let's line it up. Let's line it up like the moon landing. Hey, we got through without hitting anything. That's amazing. That's the second time. I'm 2 for 145. So all this stuff, like I put this garden in back here, and then there's a cow back there that she'll milk, and then Pebbles has her own stable. I'm trying to work on her get up here. Like I want this like bridle to be like red, like everything else. I like the armor on the front. I just want that bridle, a red bridle there. Back here we have a you got drying racks back there. Obviously you have some gardens, so if you want to pick some stuff to make your potions, poisons, it's available there. There's a smoker. This is the lady who like runs the place.
Come here. Where are you going now?
What do you want? Back here is your alchemy. This is my favorite alchemy station because it's very well lit. So you can read this book, like it's got candles like everywhere. And it's got a nice little window right there. So this is my favorite alchemy location. I don't think I don't know if this will turn into anything, but they're doing some sort of clay pottery inside there. This guy can make you some armor. He's only made me one piece so far. I need to get him more blueprints. And this is where all the blacksmithing happens. You can make stuff, blacksmithing, and you can put it inside this sales chest, and that old lady will eventually sell it. She's super slow at selling. Apparently she sells faster the more you level up. So I've been told. But this is what I was telling you about before. Is like right here, like you can adjust like all of these things. Like if you look at the roof, like you have all of these different options. This is pretty cool DLC for like building. It's quite nice. There's a mural that I might eventually like install, like maybe that one. That one looks kind of cool. Maybe the one with the key on it, kind of cool. There's like lots of cool options. Then you have your bedroom, and some of the stuff in your bedroom is cool because like you can have different perks. Like you can have like a bed, like that. The bed that I have right there in the picture. If the last bed I've slept in is that bed, if I get drunk anywhere, and I pass out from drinking, I will always wake up in that bed. And since I'm playing on hardcore mode, there's no fast travel. That is basically a form of fast travel to get back to Kuttenberg. Kind of cool. Oh yeah, and then there's the garden, the yards. This is ooh, I can change some shit here. Ooh, I don't have a lot of money right now, so I don't know if I want to burn it on that. But I definitely, I mean, I want to burn it on that. But oh god, I want to spend that money so bad, but I can't. I can't justify it currently because my funds are low. I think I want to get this one here at the gate with the sheet metal. Very cool DLC. So Wendy, you should be excited to do this one. Sorry if I was showing too much there. I apologize. Also, did you know that you can wash mutt in your horse if you go to the bucket in the stable? I didn't know that. I did not know that. The bucket in the stable. So this one right here. Oh my God. I'm caring for my animals. Wendy said we started playthrough, just got through Tomcat. All good. Hell yeah. Tomcat. Yeah, that's super important.
One beauty after another.
Tomcat, super important to get that Master Strike out of the way. Are you playing on hardcore mode, Wendy? I would strongly recommend to play hardcore mode. I say that because I think it's the best mode for this game. I think you do yourself an injustice to play this game on normal, just because I'm an elitist. Everyone shall play the game like me. No, it's fine. Whatever makes you happy, right? But deep down, just know that you're doing it wrong. I kid. We need to wash up. Got plenty of soap there. The reason I wanted to wash up there, though, is because these rings that I was wearing, they were losing some of their charisma. Because that solid golden's 50. This one's 40. The golden cross ring is also 50 when it's clean. Ooh. Let's go ahead and wear that one. That one's fancier. All right. So we came back here because we want to offload some things before we go to the monastery. We also want to check if we have any horsey stuff in here. I can't remember. I do have some horsey things. I have a unicorn chanfron. That's just silly. Why do I even have that? A steel chanfron with an ornate horn inspired by the myth. Let's check it out. We have the tournament one. Looks like we don't have anything else like super worthwhile here. Probably things we should sell now that I look at it. Obviously, we love the Brunswick comparison, but we're trying to get away from these massive comparisons. Yeah, let's not look at stuff. We'll get carried away if we look at that stuff. So let's go ahead and just like offload the things that we wanted to offload. Let's repair what we can repair before we offload. So it's like all these keys, for example. I have all these keys that I need to like put away. They're just taking up space. All right, cool. That's all repaired. Blacksmith. Got some things to repair here. Cobbler. Marksman. And a tailor should be the last one. Cool. Let's actually put things in the chest. So if we're going to be gone for a hot minute, maybe we could have her selling things as we're away. Well, let's see if she can sell these bows too, right? Trying to think if I want her to sell all the stuff inside here as well. I think I will give her some of this stuff to sell. Let's see how much she can get through while we're gone. Just grabbing the silvers and bronzes. Check if any of these need repair as well. We'll leave the rest of the stuff in there. We'll check it out when we get back, but we want to just give her stuff to do. Daddy's going away for a little while. You need to get that money rolling in, because ideally we get back and we have lots of things, lots of money in there. That's ideal. And then we can start, upgrading this some more, because we have, look at these walls. They're in disrepair, all right. That dude's in that chest. Does he just take shit out of my chest and pocket it? Is he like armoring himself up like a little piece of? And I hope not. I hope that's not what he's doing there. So nothing to blacksmith up. Just pickpocket shoes. No guns. We got the one bow. Oh, okay. What are we doing here, Standa? you just looking at the shit? You looking at the shit I make that's supposed to be sold? Yeah, I'm watching you. All right. Did he put something in here and I'm just giving him shit? I don't think he did. I think he was looking. I think he was looking. Stop thief. Okay. All right, we're gonna put these things in here. They're all repaired up. They're all top tier. I'm just reading them as I put them in here to make sure it's not something that's like of a sentimental value, rather, not financial value, but things I just want to hold on to because like there's a gift from someone that, you know, maybe Rosa gave me something that, you know, I want to sleep with every night, like a teddy bear. This all looks like just basic shit. Pickpocket shoes. I think the shoes I got are better than those. Is this the last DLC to come out? It is. This is the last one. We're about to start it. Which I'm very excited about. All right, all that stuff is stored away. We got our weight and a better. We're gonna check out. What. Come here, Pebs. Pebs, when I whistle, you come. Pebs. Thank you. All right. So we have this stupid unicorn thing. It's gonna be dumb. We know it's gonna be dumb, but we just gotta look at it, right? Let me tell you something. I'm not a fan of unicorns. I don't know why. I've never been a fan. Oh, does this look badass? Please don't look badass. It kind of looks badass. I don't like the. I like the how it has this protective armor over the eye. It's got the same brownish bridle. It looks so silly. Do I see the unicorn as I ride? Oh God, we do. We see. I mean, if I could use it to rear stab people with my unicorn, then maybe it would be cool. I mean, it does look kind of neato, but I think I like the other one more. I like how it's kind of. It looks like it sort of has a dark steel to it, does it not? Let's look at the other one again. The Milanese. What's the Milanese? It reduces, slightly slows you down. This one doesn't seem to do any of that, does it not? Let's see. What's the stat there? Speed stays at 37. And then if we use the Milanese, 37, stamina 145, stamina stays 150. This knocks down courage, knocks down to 12. So from a stat standpoint, the unicorn is superior. If we were going to go for this one, I think looks cooler, in my opinion. What do I know, right? What do I know?
One more time, then.
Like unicorns are just silly. Is that just me who has this opinion? Okay, we're gonna rock the Milanese, I suppose. That unicorn one is worth quite a bit of money. Going in a battle with that would be sick. I've never seen that unicorn one before. All right, maybe I'll rock it for a little bit. All right. Okay. So on the horse here, we're going to pull some of this crap off of the horse to free up some carrying capacity. Okay. Let's just store this inside here right quick. We put everything inside the sail chest that we wanted to put in the sail chest. So now we want to put, oh, I didn't put these swords in there for some reason. I thought I meant to put those in there. Maybe I was just looking at armor. Maybe I was. That sounds like something that I would do that's kind of dumb. We want to put inside here, though. We want to, oh my God, we got so much crap. We have so much crap. This is what I'm talking about. Why do I have 8 bags of nails? Black feathers, apparently, you can't use to make the black arrows. You have to have rook feathers. Trophies from victims. I'll keep that. A ring I found on the deceased Sidinia. Oh, yeah. I remember that now. All these badges, I guess we'll keep those. We will put some of these away that we don't use. We collect a bunch of dye, so this is why there's extra dye in here that we just collect for shits and giggles. We'll just keep 1 even dye, 2 Devil's Head, Favorable, Holy Trinity, Mathematician's dye loaded based on the work of a forgotten mathematician. Maybe better suited to solving equations than plain dice. This looks pretty good. All right, that's a good assortment there. Wendy says, know how many hours you put into this playthrough? I'm at, I think, around 200 right now, and I'm probably 80% through the game. Obviously, not being able to fast travel impacts a lot of that. But also, I play the game sometimes like I just stare at things or I check out the water. Like I go off the beaten path due to curiosity. So, I'm not going to say I play the game slow, but I guess people could say I do. I think if I'm thinking of like the average gamer playing on hardcore mode, I would say that you're going to put in at least a hundo, in my opinion. Someone tell me I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I would guess that. All right, let's look at the keys and see if we can figure out which ones we can store. Alchemist, cellar door. I think I'm gonna store them all. Key to the Sedless Mortuary. Malashov keys, pillory. I mean, if we ever need these keys, we obviously come back and grab them. Looks like we got some blacksmithing shit we're gonna put in there for sure. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff that's gone bad. Let's go ahead and drop that stuff randomly. Oh, do I store that other map that we did just recently? What was it called? What was it called? Was it inside here? The letter? I can't remember where it was. I don't remember. Obviously we want to keep all the potions. We got lots of food and such as we'll hang on to that. Ooh, we got some stuff that's going bad though. We're gonna drop that. We have so much crap. Here we go. We want to store that. We're wearing all these things, so all of those things stay. Common bolt. We're going to put those bows in the chest and the swords in the chest. I got the weight down a little bit. Not like super great, but definitely progress of a kind. Smokey says, did you see my message above about the Blacksmith DLC story? I'm not sure if you remember, but you have a storyline to play for the Blacksmith's DLC that unlocks at level 13. You need to speak to the Bailiff of Kutenberg. Ooh. Is it related to the clock? Or is it something different? Sorry, I'm not sick, but my nose is like... I think I'm getting sick, maybe. My nose is like randomly like running at times. Which is odd. So I guess that means I'm coming down with something. It's the clock related one? Okay, I have that unlocked right here. Old plans. So I was waiting. I went to go talk to him before and he told me to like, come back later, son, when you know what he said something, So yeah, you are correct. That is on my docket. I wanted to start her up just to get her rolling right. But I was worried about that being like a timed mission. So I'm going to do that when I get back from the monastery. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm just going to drop like everything that's going bad. So we're going to have like a little shit pile here that Magdalena, I think that's her name. She can deal with that while I'm gone. And then we have a bunch of stuff in here that we want to throw on the ground. Here we go. Drop. 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 got so much stuff that's going bad. Well, I think those 15 ones, maybe I should pick those ones back up. I don't care enough. We want to put some of those inside our drying rack. We can get them when we return. The poppies, I guess, is the only thing I can put in there. Ooh. I'll give Pebbles some apples. Let's go ahead and do that. Cool, no problem. Right on. No, thanks for reminding me. Speaking of, the horse stuff is still in progress. We checked out our sales thing. We've cleaned up the inventory a decent amount. We're not done with the horse, so we're going to keep working on that. But at least we made some progress on some of those things. Here's Mutt. All right, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
I know next time I'm going to get to feed you, so you can have that heart from the bunny. That was cool that heart was super small. And then,
come here.
Oops. All right, come here, Pebbles. Pebbles, I'm going to feed you. And then Pebbles is going to get 2 apples. Oh, there's 1 apple. Boom. Oh, it's rolling. Oh. Go get it. That's for you. There you go. There it is. I got that for you. Oh, for fuck's sake, Pebbles. You know damn well you can eat this. Do it. Oop, wrong button. Boom. She doesn't want to eat. All right, we'll let her look at it for a while. All right, sorry about the mess there, Magdalena. You can clean it up. Okay, so we got our weight down to 347. It's still not exactly like where we want it to be. I'm trying to figure out. I can probably move over some of these kits. Damn, we're out of armor's kits again. Fuck. I guess we could go to the all category and see what is actually weighing me down here. The Noble's Bassinet has got some weight to it. Halberg Long, Milanese Cuirass, it's got some weight to it. The rest of the stuff is like pretty basic. Something's got to be adding up here. I guess I don't need this flushing from the barrel. Oh, we got 17 schnapps. The honey kind of adds up, but that's only like 10 or whatever. Got a shit ton of walnuts. I just collect too much random shit. Obviously, we got a lot of potions that will add up a decent chunk. I mean, I think we're okay at 324. And we don't know. Like, maybe when we go to the monastery, they're just like, hey, put all your shit in the bag. You'll get it when you're done. And all this is just a waste of time. It is possible that's what's going to happen. Do you think these lockpicks... I mean, I don't need all these lockpicks. Let's just put away, like, 175 of them. Put them on the horse. Like that. That's a lot of weight, and that's a lot of lockpicks. McSwank says, can't you just store all this stuff at your house? What's up, Wendy? Thanks for the hello. Let's see if you win some,
Hi.
some free pin coins here. La la la. Oh, you didn't win any pin coins. Good try. That's a 50-50. I did, yeah, Tom, I did, McSwank, I did store a bunch of that stuff at my house, but I don't know, I might need it, like where I'm going. I think I'm good. I think we've stored plenty. Let's put in a save here, I suppose. Ooh, I just thought of something. I need to make Savior Schnapps, like, really bad, because I don't have any. And I might need some when I'm there. I just remembered that. I don't even know if I have the mats for it. Let's find out. Let's hope we do. Let's hope we do. Where are we at? Come on. Here we are. We have the materials. We don't know if we have fresh materials though, so we might. That's okay. We don't need the fresh. So this is made with wine, 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Nettle goes for 2 turns. Then we do the belladonna for 1 turn. So we'll grab the wine. Like I said, the nettle is for 2 turns, so we will grab our nettle. Those monks don't F around. Yeah, it's. I'm guessing that they're gonna probably make me take off everything. That'd be my theory. I'll guess that at least. Wait for the boil to start. There she goes. Then we'll grab 1 handful of belladonna, chuck it in there. That's dried belladonna and dried nettle, unfortunately. So this is, I can't get this to Henry's Savior Schnapps, unfortunately. But for Savior Schnapps, I don't care. That's okay. I don't care. Because really, we just use it for saving the game. So, but for other things, we want to have at least 1 fresh ingredient. That way, we can get to the Henry's level. Drop it in. Okay. Drop her down. Wait for the boil. Should be pretty quick. Yep. I think this should get me to strong though, right? With 2 dried materials. All right. Should give me like 3 or 5. 6 strong. Okay, that's what I was guessing. All right. Then we're gonna go ahead and grab some more of that dried belladonna and the nettle. We're gonna make some more of that. We'll do 1 more round of that. I think 12 will be plenty. It's also possible we can make some or find some there. It's also possible I'm gonna empty my pockets and lose all of this. So this all could be a waste of time. But nonetheless, I still needed some of this, so. Alright. That'll give us our 12. So we got that knocked out. We'll use one of them now. I think my plan is to ride out to Suckdall, sleep there. Damn it, I just realized I might wake up in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So let's just go to bed here. We will read some of our book. Actually, I think I want to read it at the table because don't I get a buff if I read it here? Ooh, I forgot to do the... Damn it. So, like I was talking before about the DLC, there's different tables you can get. And my table has the option to go over the accounts. And what that means is I get more money buying and selling, and I always forget to use it. All right, let's read the rest of this book here. I think we got 1 hour left. Okay. Cool. Wrap that up. Some nighttime reading right there. Cool. go ahead and put that book away, because it's a completed book. So we'll transfer that over there. Put out our torch. And I do have a negative perk that causes me to sleepwalk randomly. So there's a possibility I may not wake up in my bed. Let's hope so. Ooh, that coffee's hot. Tasty. Fuck. Look at that. Woke me up in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I think I know where I'm at. I think I'm south of Kutenberg right now. Someone's crying. Oh man, I'm stuck. Can I not climb up that? I just heard... Oh my god, something's going down. Come on, Henry, use those glutes. Fire those thighs. I'm like getting up there, but then I can't. Fucking hell, man. Right. Something's happening here. Something's happening. Someone's crying. All right, let's eat some walnuts. Okay. We're also gonna eat some dried hare meat and an apple. And then we're going to poison some more arrows. Like that. Okay. I don't see any bogeys.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Let me out!
I do hear you. Whoa. That scared me.
Help! Please!
What are you doing
What are
there?
you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here!
Oh.
He wants to kill me!
Okay.
The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Oh, that's okay. I can just pop this open.
Oh my God! Thank you! That lunatic said he was fetching an axe! You have to help me.
Who are you?
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller.
Miller did well for himself.
Beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too.
Unacceptable.
So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
I mean, that's a good, okay, maybe he didn't mean it. Oh my God, that's terrible.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
I'm staying out of it.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Yeah, this guy's going down. Damsel in distress. There's a shed. There's a shed behind the mill, I believe is what she said. I don't know. This isn't the shed, right? Okay. And then somewhere outside the boundary lines here. Oh, there it is. Where you at, buddy? Okay, he's not here.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him.
He's got to save your schnapps there, though. Take that save your schnapps. Let's hurry up, get back in case that he snuck by us. Oh, shit.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for you, you brute. I've come for the locked up girl. She's mine. Just passing by. I'm looking for you.
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so. He let her go. You idiot. That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
It makes Squank. You're being played. I reckon I messed up. Let's just say she said something else.
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did. I caught her rummaging through my chest. She was a fucking thief.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Fucking bitch. Well, touch me if you dare. Oh, I still want to say that. All right, we're just gonna talk our way out of this one. 500 bones, Jesus.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well,
it's a good argument.
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help.
Can I find her?
I can't arrest him for that.
Has anyone done this mission?
No
mercy. Wendy, you're crazy.
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
Can I help the guard?
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman.
There was
Farewell.
no way I was thinking with my balls there.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
All right, he's not too happy with me. Can I catch the lady? Does anyone know if I can catch her? Is she nearby? I can't believe she tricked me. She couldn't have gotten far. I can't believe I got played. Do I have an open mission to find her? I don't. All right, so this place I'm at right now, I think is this it right here? Is that the shed? Or is it further up here a little bit? A ways? Or is it this one? Fuck. Let me go ask him where I'm at. I thought I knew where I was at. It's got like the long... It's got the waterways by it. It's got a bunch of water by it. So it could be... I think it's this one. Right here. I'm not 100%. But he said the nearby town... The nearest town is Bellany. Mello. What's up, Mello? How you doing? Maybe run into her again later? Oh, okay. Maybe later. Okay. Appreciate that, Mello. All right, let's carry on. We woke up in the wrong place, unfortunately, but that's okay. We'll head to Suckdull now. We just got to go northbound. It is bright and flippin' early. That looks east right there. You see my shadow there, so we know that's where the sun's coming from. So we'll head northbound. Keep the shadow to the left. There's that guard looking for her. Go. How you doing, Mello? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Well, I reckon if I just stay on this road, I'll eventually get to the main road, and I can head down to Suckdall, and we'll start Mysteria Ecclesia. And maybe, after we finish that DLC, we'll head back to Trotsky to see what our horse armor situation's like, because we haven't found exactly what we want. Not a super high priority, but it is a paying priority nonetheless. So, what's going on here? Fucking mutt just appearing out of nowhere. What's your deal? Messenger of the guild. What do you want?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Spark. Alright. Is this Messales that I'm going through right now? Am I going through, Burnt Messales? So I started here. Yeah, I must be. I followed this road right here. I thought I was going northbound. I was going west. Jeez, that's okay, though. This is fine. So once we get through Messales, let's take a left, go through Wisaka, and all the way up to Suckdall. We might find... There might be... Yeah, there's a guy here. Let's take care of this guy first. Let's practice our,
Sit. Stay.
Alright, let's practice our crossbow skills here. There should be some dogs with them. What's the end game look like then? I have no idea. It's my first time, so I don't know what my plans are for the end game. Work on the blacksmith DLC probably, because I don't think I'm gonna get to max level. So like once I beat the game, it's probably just me trying to like max it out. Alright, let's see if I can actually hit this guy before he notices me. Alright, we're going for the headshot, obviously. And if we feel good about it, he's looking. He said, "Huh." Hey, buddy. Nighty night. You got any brothers? Any dogs? All right. I can't believe he survived that crossbow shot. Usually, well, you know, he did notice me though, so maybe the to be killed by that has to be a like a sneak shot. So, you know, good deal. One less bad guy on the road. Mutt, I'm sorry that you couldn't be involved. I apologize.
Run.
So this is our current get-up. We have the unicorn chanfron on the top. We're trying to get a bridle red that matches this red a little bit better. But like, it looks okay now. It needs work. Like, we're working on it, Kazinga. We're trying to get Pebby's so she looks just a little bit better, but let's walk over his dead body. There we go. Insult to injury there. Oh, we got some dogs here. We'll practice our bow from the horse skills. They could use improvement, as you can see. Does that dog got balls on his chest? Oh, that was a really nice shot. God, I keep just veering off slightly to the right. So we probably want to do it like readjust for like... There we go. Need to get our arrows back. Thank you. And thank you. Alright. Oh, and we missed a couple shots, right? Grab that arrow there. Was it 2 misses or 1? Oh, I can't remember now. Mutt, that is some sick shit, Mutt. That is sick, Mutt. Mutt, get up. Mutt. Alright. I can't remember if I missed 1 or 2. But we need to carry on. Damn it. I hate how you gotta, when you put your bow away, I want to now click A on my horse, but I have to wait for the draw weapon thing to go back away. I thought I missed another shot over here, actually. Didn't I? I think I did. I think there was one missed shot on both doggies. So this arrow is somewhere. These black arrows are worth gold. So I can't leave an arrow behind. Oh, there she is. All right. Carry on. We should be done with all the enemies around this area. There's usually only that one guy for some reason.
Quick!
I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're just a bunch of burnt buildings. Who's going to want to come out here? Not much to loot. There's these guys at the end here that we've already dealt with. This place hasn't been reestablished, I don't think, ever. I don't think anyone's ever come back here and... There's like burning candles, though. That's something that Warhorse you should think about, is maybe the candles would burn out. Maybe this would burn out, you know, when the place is empty for X amount of time. I don't think I left anything valuable in here. Got some sketches that we don't need. We do have some shit right there, but we're just going to leave it. I don't think I left anything back here. That empty chest. Alright. This was kind of a cool mission. I don't know if anyone's done this mission, but there's a guy here who's complaining of a toothache, and as a blacksmith, you can assist with toothaches. So that's what I did. I went and I assisted. And then I found out these guys were bastards, so I killed them. Because I found a letter. They were supposed to... I think they were supposed to protect that town that was burned down. And they failed in their responsibility. So we made sure that they would never fail again. Alright, so this should take us up to Wasaka. Wasoko. And then north of that Suckdall, and then we'll start the DLC. It just took us 2 streams and almost 3 hours before we got going on it, but... Is that a wolf up here? It is. Quick. Just gonna keep on going. Let's stay focused. That guy was already dead. You can't save anybody. Look at Mutt freaking out. Look at him. That was weird. Yeah. I think this is... Whoa, do they have a horse trader here? Do they have a saddler? Holy shit, they might. You know what? They might, because you have to discover... Look, they got horsies. Look at this. You have... So I don't see it on my map, but I have to discover it for it to be on my map. It doesn't just appear. They might have a saddler here, or a horse trader that sells saddle... paraphernalia, you know? Possibly, maybe, hopefully. Let's, we're looking for a groomsman. It might be really early in the morning. But they'd be around here. Oh, we got a bird's nest somewhere that maybe I haven't... Let's see. It is a bird's nest we haven't gotten yet. Kobe! Damn it. Damn it, I think I lost it already. There she is. Damn it, just eggs. I'll ask this every stream from now on. Does anyone know where to find rook feathers? Like to mine them? Because they are really hard to find. Just look how beautiful this game is. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Let's see if we can find out where the cat...
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Where are you gonna run off to, cat? Whoa. Whoa, dude, it jumped on the roof. It jumped up on these logs here and it got on the roof. That was crazy. Whoa, did you see that? Look at this. You can just like walk off the edge. You see that? I crouched. Oh, what the hell? It looked like it triggered a... It looked like it triggered a special, one of those like special drop animations. Look at that. What is that? What is happening here? So what I'm doing is I'm walking to the edge and I'm pressing crouch. That's all I'm doing. Oh, I think I know what's happening. So the crouch animation is lunging me forward just enough to where I go off the edge, giving the impression that I'm stooping down. All right. Sorry. Got sidetracked there. So this is the peasant. We're looking for a groomsman that maybe lives here. But also, there's 2 birds' nests nearby. I already knocked these. I already knocked them down. Okay. Okay. So here's the horsies. Do we have a groomsman? Do we have a horse trader? That's what we're looking for, is a horse trader. Does anyone know? I want to give you my money. Are you the horse trader?
Noise?
Are you the horse trader? Your housewife?
Go
Okay.
away.
Is your
You can't
husband?
just come in here as you like.
That is true. That is, I agree with your assessment of what I can and cannot do. Time is of the essence.
That's right.
Okay, I think we're gonna give up on this. Probably what we'll do is we'll just have to go back to Trotsky region and just hope we find what we want there. It appears there's not a horse trader here. Hello. There's that douchebag. Remember him? Dude, let's see if there's new... There might be some conversation to have with him. Nope. Guess I can throw a rock at him.
Trying to pull, you scoundrel. Are you kidding? Stop that! Stop fooling around with those stones.
One more. Oh. One more?
What is it? Did you drop something?
Your face.
Hey!
He's got to eventually get mad, right? Maybe
Get out of my sight! Oh, Cordova!
Uh-oh.
You better pay me compensation.
Compensation?
You blackguard! Piss off! You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I have to go and get a guard to take care of you.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I surrender. Enough.
I won't put up with your troublemaking around here. Pay up, or I'll send you to the pillory. You'll get over your foolish ideas there.
I didn't want to fight the guard. I figured that'd be a bad idea. Should I try a new one? Should I try Do You Know Who I Am? We know it's only hard because law on my side is going to work. We know come to agreement's going to work. But do we know if... yeah, you'll be pilloried, McSwank. I'm just really good at talking out of things. And I don't... In my defense, I also don't partake in that many negative deeds. You know, I know it seems shocking based off of my current behavior of throwing rocks at this individual, but I normally don't do the misdeeds. Let's try this one.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Yes, you did.
Let's just forget about this.
Should I throw a rock at the guard?
Why am I wasting my time with you?
You little bitch. You know that, Pivots? You're a little bitch.
Careful.
A little bitch. All for 8 groschen. You think throwing rocks at you is worth 8 groschen? What a bitch. Got punched by a guard, bloodied up my shit. Do you know who I am is OP? That's the first time I've used it. That's the first time I've used it, Smokey. String him up, guard. He deserves it. What a bunch of bullshit. There's lots of things in this game that I don't know why I like them so much. But like, for example, the way the sun is like shining down onto this building and the way this brick looks, I just like it. Like there's something really appealing. Like this little like rock archway here with the vines growing on it, and like the red on the corners here, and you see like this sort of like cobblestone looking wall, and look at the window there. It's like this metal grated thing. Pretty sure this is a maybe a church of some sort. I don't know. I think this game just has like lots of bird's nest. All right, maybe I already knocked it down. I didn't see it. There's lots of little pretty things to look at. Okay, looks like I already dispatched that nest. All right, let's carry on. We got to start this DLC.
Quick!
I believe we know the sun's there, so in the east, we're heading northbound. This is, to my knowledge, the main road to Suckdall, so we shall be there in no time. And we have to talk to Pisek, however you want to say his name. We got ads starting, though, in 2 minutes, so we're probably going to find some shenanigans to get into. Who's this Joker? You want to start something, bud? Oh, you look poor. Ooh. He's not wearing any shoes. I want to carry, like, shoes on me to, like, drop in front of people without shoes. You know, like poor beggars, to see if they put them on. I have a theory that they will. Hey, what's up, Rando? How you doing, Rando? Going for black here. Ooh, we have a dead body. That looks like red to me. Right, it was close to the edge, though. Excuse me. So a horse got murdered here. We got a dead body. Is there any more evidence of there's people back here counting the loot? Doesn't appear as such. Okay, that was my minimal investigation of everything. Smokey says, I love it. I hope the inside of the monastery is beautiful. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, we're gonna get on that. Watch me go talk to the guy in Suckdall, and he's like, you need to do this and this and this and this before you can go to the monastery. I'm like, oh my god, that's like gonna take an hour. Oh. We got something going on here. Looks like they're threatening someone. I gotta hit this guy. Damn it, I missed. Oh! Ow! I'm working on it, lady. I gotta get away from this guy first. I'll pull up my sword. Okay, I saved her.
You want to try me?
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on here. We're trying you. Aw. We saved the damsel. 268. What's the sword got? Come on, let me see the sword. Come on, game. 659. All right, we'll sell that in Suckdall. Let's check his pockets. He's got some groschen. He's got a pair. We can't turn our heads at that. Ooh. 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 That was worth it. You know what? We're going to confuse some people. We're going to take off their shoes. Here. And then we're going to drop them in front of each body here. This guy had on the firm boots. So we'll drop his firm boots right by him. And this guy had on the soft shoes, I believe. Ooh, soft shoes. There we go. That is going to make someone very confused. The bloody pair. Don't mind if I do. Was it really bloody? Oh, no, it wasn't. We're going to go ahead and eat that. Best pair I've ever had, Rando. Best pair. Rando says, every time I saw them robbing someone, I just run full speed at them. Otherwise, they kill them. Oh, that's actually maybe a good call. See, here's a couple issues I have with this game. Warhorse, if you're listening. I feel like I should be able to give her some medicine. I should be able to give her something to help her better. I should also be able to take her into town. Why is this the extent of this exchange, where I just talk to her?
But thank you. Thank you.
She does look scared. I'll give her kudos on the acting job there. And I also appreciate the thank you. And I do not need a reward. Happy to help.
Really, it was nothing.
Totally nothing.
The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you.
3 thank yous.
For you. Something to remember me by. And thank you again.
4 thank yous. Ah, what an encounter. How often do I get 4 thank yous? Whew. That made my day. But now she's just set to... She just waddles on. Like, I want to give her a ride to town, you know? Like, hop on. Hop on. See? Like, right now, I should be able to pull her up, take her to town. We get to have a little conversation on the ride. Maybe when I get to the destination, she's like, actually, I don't have anything to give you, but if you'd like to get a room, I can pay you back that way. And then you can be like, no, ma'am. It was my honor to get you back to town here for safety. Let me know if there's anything you need. Here's a rabbit's heart you can cook up for yourself. You know, like, just have like a little interaction there. Ooh, do I want to go? Okay, that's gonna. Ooh, I think I missed a turn somewhere. Suck dolls that way. All right, back on path. Smokey says, I also found that if you run past, they follow. Okay, so that you could break it up by riding past real quick. Well, you do get some extra iron in your diet. I agree, Pink. So many times I want to treat people with all the sawbones. Exactly. Like, you have all this medicinal knowledge, and she's clearly hurt. Let me offer it. If she wants to decline, whatever. She declined. But let me say, hey, do you need a bandage? Would you like a marigold decoction? Bloody peach, don't mind if I do. You know what? What's better, peaches or pears? I'm going to say peaches are better. I'm at 81 nourishment. We're going to go ahead and have, what's going bad? What's going bad in the inventory here? Sweet pancake. Put that down the gullet. And then we have another sweet pancake. Boom, I like 2. And a kolache. Top tier. We got to cook those eggs up.
Quick.
All right. Hello, gents. Maybe they'll come past those 2 guys with their shoes laying next to them. All right, so we want to go. I think the best person to sell to is probably the blacksmith. If I'm going to be honest with myself, that might be the best guy. Yeah.
Quick.
Let's go ahead and let's go talk to him, and then we'll see if he's got the money. Right? He might not have the funds that we're looking for, because we have a few things to sell, but you know, seems like he's the best person to check right now. Get out of the rain there. How far along are you on the main quest? I'm just about to start Mysteria Ecclesia, Rando. Like, I'm just about to talk to them here at Suckdoll to trigger it off. All right, so the dueling longsword we're going to sell. Spine kettle. Oh, you know what? We should repair these first. I might be out of my armor kits, though. Are there any on the horse? We have 1 on the horse. That's it? I'm going to buy
Nothing
some...
to your liking, sir.
No, you have plenty to the liking there. It's my first day. Let's grab his armor kits. I'm not, you know what? Not even going to haggle.
Thank you, sir.
And then we will repair all the things. I just realized I'm about to go into this monastery. Maybe should I bring me some fresh kits, or do you think we're probably not doing lots of killing back there? Dude, I hope there's some killing in the monastery.
And come again.
You know what? I'm gonna come again right now, right in your pockets. Spine kettle, looking good. We got that riding cuirass right there. The gants. Got the legs. I think that's all we want to sell this guy. Let's see what he has though. We didn't really. He's got silvers and bronzes there. That's all he's got really. He's got some sketches. I don't need any of his sketches. So the basket's just going to be full of shit I'm selling. He has $407. We didn't look at that amount. How does he have $407 and I just gave him $400? He should have $800. What are we doing, game? What are we doing, game? I just gave him. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Was it too quick? Was I too fast? Give me all your money, I guess, then.
Satisfied?
Less.
Fuck you. He's fucking lying about his pockets.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Have you ever haggled? Yeah, you get extra rep for that. I do that if at this point in the game I don't need the rep, you know. But like it's definitely it is something that I've done in the past to help out. So unfortunately he didn't have everything I wanted. So I think in Suckdoll, if I go, so I'm right up here talking to this gentleman. I think I can come down to here and there's another dude. So let's go do that. Let's go do that.
Easy, good.
So it's not there, right? It's going to be up through here. And then it's going to be to the left here. Maybe right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do I have blood on me? When it's raining, you'd think you just like put your face up and wipe it off, you know. Hello. Oh, you're an apprentice? Apprentice doesn't have the pockets. So this guy's got some gold stuff. He's got a few different things here. Nothing of note. His tempered sleeves look kind of badass though. No sketches that we need. He's got a bunch of mats as expected. We're gonna take his armor kits though. And then we're gonna sell that. I think I just had the one weapon, right? Cuirass, the legs. Is that all we got? For real? That was it? I would have sworn there was something else that I took out of the basket from the last guy. The sword, the cuirass, the legs. So I guess that's it. Maybe he doesn't want to buy one of the other things. Okay, so this guy had 312 bones. I'm selling 1,000. I'm buying 800. We want to get all his money.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can
Well,
try.
I suppose we can try. Yeah.
Aye, that'll do.
Hey, there we go. Agreeable, sir. There we go.
Glad to be of help to you.
All right. We're in a good situation now. Just while we're here, it bugs me how armor gives you a beer belly. You know what? Look at this. You see the town Suckdoll. You can see that I've only found the tavern and the smithy. There might be other businesses here that I have yet to unlock. It looks like we have a herder here. They got some straw action going on there. This looks like maybe a pig pen right there. We got some gardens back here. Doesn't look like they have any horses. This guy's like shooing a wolf away from his cattle. Look at the bird showing his butthole. Look at that. X marks the spot. Do you see that on the butthole? There's an X there. Look at, there's an arrow by the nest. These, by the way, if you haven't played this game before, the artwork in this game, stunning. It's just beautiful. And it reminds me of Where's Waldo. There's all these like funny things. Look at this guy. There's like a skeleton here. This dude's got like he's drinking or something, or he's taking a potion. He's by the graveyard. We got the dude with the crossbow. The dude's throwing a rock down at the guy climbing the ladder. Like, how fucking cool is this shit you look at here? Oh, look at this blood in the water. Oh, it's fucking awesome. Oh, there's a fucking head. It's a dude missing his arm. And look at all these armies showing up. And this guy's like, oh. It's just fucking awesome. All the little details. This game's cool. There's a dude. Look at, there's a dude in the blocks right there. Looks like there's two people fighting. Oh no, they're dancing. I apologize. They're dancing around the wreath. So my point though is that if I want to discover locations, you kind of have to you got to get up on them. And I haven't done so inside this. I don't believe this is like one of the first places you go to, and I didn't really investigate it. I think I immediately did my next mission. So I think I'm going to do like a little stroll through here really quick. Just really quick. Just to see if there's any other businesses or whatnots that I overlooked. I think all I really need to do is like ride through next to all the places. And if there's something there, then I should unlock it. Whoa, that lightning strike seemed close. We do have a random horsey there. We got a cow in a pen. We got a fire back here. What is this? Let's just see what this is right quick. Oh, just a torch. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at all these horsies here. Maybe they do have a horse trader. Why are there so many? So many horsies. Is there a horse trader here? We got a villager. Got a big old doggy. Yeah, I don't think, it doesn't look like there's a trader here. Look at this dog though. This dog has been to prison. Look at him. Holy shit. Just walk into their house.
Who's opening that?
It's me. Hired hand.
You can't beat
Housemaid.
Off you go, quick.
Peasants. Were you guys having a meeting in here? You guys a cult? She's kind of cute. Housewife. Look at you.
Get going.
All right. Okay. Okay. What if I drop you guys some meat? Would you like me more? I'm the meat dropper. Damn it. Okay, you can have this dried cheese. There. Friends? There you go.
You ought to be ashamed. Well, are you going?
Yeah. Let's see if she grabs the cheese. It's for the housewife.
Off you go, quick.
She saw it. She grabbed it. Yep, she took my gift.
That's it. Go now.
It's like a peace offering, but it's a cheese. A cheese offering. All right, so... Oh, see, we found a grocer. We found a grocer. Sometimes I go to the grocers, very rarely, but sometimes it's worthwhile to go to them. I guess if you want something snacky snack. I do think that this game, in terms of like, if you had to feed your horse, you know, like why is that not in the game? You have to feed the dog if you want your dog to at least have some better like, hound master. But wouldn't it make sense to, it gives you a reason to go to the grocer to buy like apples and stuff for your horse, or like some sort of like oats or something, you know? I feel like the game missed out on an opportunity there because it wouldn't be that big of a deal, and it would give you reason to do certain things. It creates just more like in-game like mechanics and requirements and survival-esque things to have to, you know, be immersed with. And Rando says more immersion. Exactly. All right. I think we only got a few other places to check here. The grocer is just a side stall. It looks like all these like homes back here, they're just just living their lives, you know. So they did have a lot of horses, which makes me think, you know, they should have somebody, you know. Oh, trampling on the flowers. Sorry. But yeah, we didn't find anything else here, unfortunately. I also wanted to sit down at a pub and order food like in... Yeah, I mean, they have that mechanic in the game for some of the missions where you can sit down and, like, you should be able to hail over the winch or the barmaid or whatever you call her. And, you know, be nice or be rude, you know, like it can impact things, you know. Imagine sitting on a bar and you're like, give me a beer, you bitch. Or like, not exactly that, but like, and then a patron next to you is like, hey, you don't talk to her like that, you know, and you can have like this dynamic like interaction, you know. Or maybe the other way around. You sit down and someone like is rude and you're like, hey, cool that, you know. Why you gotta be like that? All right, I think this is where I'm supposed to go to start this mission. Finally, right? You know, we're going to put in a save your schnapps right now to lock it down where we're at, just in case something weird. We did something weird. Let's lock it down. All right. Where you at, Pissek? I'm assuming he's... Yeah, okay, he's upstairs. That was going to be my guess. He's probably eating food on the second floor. Look at that. I called it out, didn't I? Sitting down, eating food. Let's sit down and like proper folk. Hello there.
Henry, how you doing?
You know how it goes. It could always be worse. I've got this feeling the worst is still ahead of us.
Same here. Trouble's coming from all sides. We'll see how it turns out.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask, even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I came all this way to start the DLC. I don't have much time, guys. Go ahead.
Well, I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
Let's find out.
That name does ring a bell. Isn't that the famous Sawbones?
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Oh, so am I going to Sedlets to treat other people that are suffering from this affliction so we can find the cure to help Wenceslas, who's in Vienna? That kind of seems what that sounds like. Rando says, it did seem weird how many old-ass people the game had, not very medievally. Really? I mean, I know a lot of people would die from, like, usually, like, your teeth. Like, you get, a lot of people die before their 30s or 40s from infections of the mouth. But I feel like, at this point, medieval time, wouldn't they pull the teeth before they'd get to that place and swig some spirits? Sounds serious.
Damn. That does sound serious.
Like, how old do you think this Pissek guy is?
When Master Albek heard about it,
it's like 60s to me.
Act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlets. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albek wants to visit him and ask for his
It looks 80s to you. That's a rough 60s. maybe 70s then. Maybe 70s is 80s. I don't know. He doesn't have, like, I think 80s he'd have his voice would be more shaky, you know, and he would sounds like a good idea. Sounds Albert Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albert wants to find him and ask him for his let's try it.
Makes sense. You can't just show up in Vienna and knock on the door.
A mediator is needed. Only I don't know if Albert chose the right man.
The abbot is a politically shrewd figure and might well use Albic's visit to his own advantage.
Okay, what you need?
How does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albic. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head.
This dude's outfit
it's a
is
stubborn
top tier.
one.
Look at the coordination between his hat and everything.
What's that got to do with you?
Albic and I
Look at
go
the gloves
way
and
back.
the ring.
He's been living
This dude's
over the
coordinated.
Alps for a few years,
Head to toe.
studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
Also, who the hell wears a ring on the outside of a glove? Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? Can you tell me something about this abbot?
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him. I met him once too, but I didn't get a bad impression.
You know Abbot Jan?
Not quite. We had dealings once. Something with bones. But never mind that. Go on.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlets monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas?
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
What? Why did he hesitate? Is it because the guy came in the room and it looked like he looked back at the guy like he was nervous? Smokey says, it has been said he's the best dressed NPC in the game. Yeah, I can see that. I'm going to show some hesitation because I didn't like how he kind of wavered there.
Well, I can't say I'm exactly thrilled about it. One wrong word, and the cloister will turn into a prison.
See? And that's exactly why you're right for this. You don't take things lightly. Henry, as a nobleman, I could order you. But as Albic's friend, I'm asking you. Stop by and talk to Albic. Then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the Tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Talbot. Give this letter to Albic, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
All right. New codex entry. Albic of... Oh, I don't like reading these because they tell you some shit in the future. Czech physician, lawyer, provost, Archbishop of Prague. Yeah. One thing I wish... I like how not Wenceslas. I like how Warhorse added those to the game, but they tell you things that happen after the events of the game, which I don't like. Look at the lighting in here. Look at this. Look at the candles and the candles in the back there and how everything's just lit. This is beautiful. The fuck are you doing, Pissick? Hey, I'm standing here. Let's talk to the scribe. Do you have any books for me? Oh, he doesn't have it. I can't trade with their scribe. Ooh, look at this book. Look like it. It looked like I could. Oh, it's the copper plate. Okay. All right. Letting the days go by. right, we got ourselves our first mission for the DLC. Let's see where it takes us. Sienna says, you prepared for this. Ooh, you know, I don't know. Like, we went through our checklist here. So we checked, we cleaned up our inventory. We went to that reminisce spot we saw. We kind of got armor. I'm going to leave it unchecked for now because we need to get more pieces. So, like, are we prepared? Like, I don't know how, the way you say that makes me nervous. We need to speak to the apothecary there. Stop by the hole in the wall. Let's go ahead and uncheck that business. We're focusing on this mission here. So I don't see anything else related to the DLC on our lovely map here. So it's all the way back in Cute. What a long fucking ride back to town. All right. Is this where I came in at? One thing that always confuses me when I want to head back to Cute. Sometimes I get turned around here. I'm pretty sure I go left here. I'm almost positive I go this way. So let's hope I'm right. We're not going to check. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by are you prepared for this? You're making me nervous. I got my inventory down to 315. So we shed some poundage. So we got space for things. I got 10K. Look how dapper I'm looking right here. Look at this total dap going on. I don't understand why that. See how the swords? See how the swords there? Gone. There. Gone. Like, what are we doing, Warhorse? Backwards bunnies. Disappearing swords. What's with all the bugs? You be locked in sedlets. No horse inventory. No personal chest. Carry the savior schnapps you need. Yeah, I got schnapps on me. That's okay about the horse. There's nothing on the horse that I need. Everything's in my pockets. I think the spurs are built into the armor. At least I thought so. Maybe the... Oh, you know what? The old legs I had spurs built into them. This one might not. I do have spurs. I thought I stored them on the horse forever whenever I needed them. And maybe put them in my chest. So when I get back... I'll double check that. It does look like I can put them on, obviously, right there. But I did have some leg armor, which might have been the Brunswick leg armor that I believe had built-in spurs. Little fights, lots of stealth. Hell yeah! I have my ninja gear, Sienna, so I should be good with the ninja gear, right? Alright, so that's Sigismund's shit. There's, as far as I know, there's not a saddler in Sigismund's camp, so I didn't go up to Sigismund camp to talk to anyone about saddles. Does anyone know if there's a saddler up here? It's possible there is, and I'm unawares. I feel like I've gone all the way through here. Is there a saddler inside this camp here? No? Okay, thank you.
Quick!
I'm trying to upgrade the armor. I have this unicorn Shanfron on, which, you know, I'm not a big fan of unicorns, but aside from the unicorn itself, it looks badass. I'm trying to get more of a red theme to match my Henry, and I feel like I've accomplished that. Like, I'm not going to say it's perfect. I don't know if you saw it, Sienna. I'm not going to say it's, like, perfect, but it's, like, it's kind of growing on me. I just wish that these were red, the bridles there. They're kind of like a brownish color. But I kind of like it. Like, I like the saddle a lot. I'm happy with the saddle. I'm happy with this armor here. I think the unicorn looks silly. But this is like a rare item, I believe. Rando likes the headpiece, so he thinks it's fire. He likes the uni. What is it, dog? Fire at the old mill. What the fuck's he growling at? Why does he do... the fuck?
God, where is that dog?
You saw that, right? He just ran off. Why did he do that? That's the weirdest thing right there. Did you see that? He ran off. He got scared and just ran the fuck away. I don't see anything here for him to be scared about. Is there like some ghost dogs back here?
Oh.
Weird. That dog's got PTSD. An ambush? I mean, that's some kind of going back. But why would he wouldn't be scared about an ambush. That's weird. I mean, these people have been dead since I got to Kutenberg. McSquank says, one time my friend's son was out walking the dog and they came across a bear and the dog took off, leaving the kid behind. First off, scary. Super scary. Secondly, that's, you know, man's best friend kind of goes out the window when the dog's just like, good luck, buddy. Oh, shit. This is why you always give your dog table scraps growing up. All right, so this is, I think this is Miskovitz here, maybe. I think that's what this town is. I think there's a butcher on the left here. Whoop. Sorry, guard.
Quick!
There's the butcher. Was that guard mad at me? That was a mistake. Was he hunched over? No. That would have been cool if he's like hunched over in pain. I feel like I should get in trouble for that. Which is what I sincerely believe. If you run into someone, not only should there be physics where you knock them over, but you should. That's right then and there. You're in trouble. The guards should be coming after you. Like you should have to be super cognizant of your travel through town. I feel like the game is too lax on things like that. I'm on a horse flying through town. I just ran into someone. I could kill him. Like, how am I not in trouble? Hit and run, Henry. Yep. That was my nickname in high school. So this is the inn up here. We're almost to Coot. The long ride back. It looks like we're maybe just after noon. Shut up. White pebbles. I'm barely kicking. I don't even have spurs on, apparently. So these kicks should feel like nothing. They should feel like nothing, rather.
Quick!
Well, I'm pretty sure I have some spurs back in my chest back home. If I don't, I can buy some, because that would probably help his speed a little bit too. I could ask this guy up here. He might have some decent spurs. Now he's back. So he's got some knight spurs, which I don't know the ones I have back at, you know, I'm not going to buy any.
May God give you health, sir.
You too, buddy. We'll see what I have back at HQ. So he had knight spurs there. I don't know what the best spurs are. Noble spurs? Knight spurs? Does anyone know? Can someone look that up? What's the best spurs in the game? I think I have spurs given to me by a mission of some sort. I have a unique set of spurs. Nobles are the best.
Quick!
Fly through here. Look out, lady! On your left! Ooh.
Easy.
I think I 100% hit that lady. Guard didn't give two fucks about it. Notice that. Didn't give two fucks about it. Look at that unicorn. Just looks like a weapon. You should be able to ram some with that. Man, that would be epic. The speed of the horse, just lower the head, bam. You're dead. You're dead. There's no way you're surviving that. These guys walking in unison. Those guys, they got it together. Trying to dodge all these people sometimes is a skill in itself. Let's see if we can get ourselves a nice screenshot here, though, of the uni in action. Look at the face on Henry. He's like, get out of my way. That thing's pretty pretty. Oh, look at Mutt in the background. Look at him. He's all about it. Look at that glorious beast. That facial expression of Henry is making this decent screeny. All right, so we'll take that shot right there. Now we're going to go ahead and finagle it a little bit like I always do. We like to put that... The depth, I think, looks better when you're in, like, town. Because, definitely, seems more legit. Look at the, on the chanfron on the horse. Looks pretty cool there. I mean, that's a screenshot right there. Look at that thing. That thing's glorious. I think I knocked that one out of the park.
Nice one.
Noble spurs are best, but spurs in general are just a charisma item. Oh, they don't help with speed? I thought they help with speed. I thought they give you a little extra gusto on those kicks. Well, we'll still check anyways before we go to the apothecary.
Nice and slow.
That way at least we're fully kitted out with our charisma. So I don't know if anyone saw earlier, but I got through my door twice today without hitting anything. Let's see if we can make it a third time. Let's line it up. Slow it down a smidge. It's all about feeling it. You got to feel it. So close. So close. All right, so we think we got it upstairs. What category you think it's in? Mats? No, it's probably armor, right? Zhezhik spurs. So I was correct. That is, those are the specialty ones I have. So I guess I'll grab them. Let's see if we can put them on. And we can. We now have spurs. Good old Zhezhik. Let's go ahead and kick our horse. Oh. Okay.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright, so I think the apothecary is it next to Vojta? Is that where the apothecary is at? No, it's close to Vojta, so it's right around the corner. Okay. I want to go up there. That place looks fancy up there, and you see guards walking by. Like, it makes you feel like you can get up there. That's where I want to go. I want to go up there and hobnob up there. This place is locked off, by the way. That's where all the fancy people live, apparently. My Henry's not good enough. Nobles give twice the charisma and +5 horsemanship, according to the wiki. Ooh. What about Zhezhiks? Can you look up Zhezhiks, Rando? What's the stats on Zhezhik spurs? That's what I'm rocking currently. You'll get there in the main story. Okay, Sienna. That's exciting. So I think it's right here. Yep. This door might be locked. I might have to go around to the other side, though. Oh. I was wrong. Ooh, baby. I like the bees over here. Look at all the bees flying around. Like, see them and shit. It's fucking cool. Henry, the night soil hauler. You talking about my bathroom problems? Torhort.
Good afternoon, sir.
Where are the other alchemists? Are you the master? I haven't asked him these. Let's go through these questions first to see what he has to say.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
That's all you'll be in this rich side of town?
And yet the royal city of Silver
That's
should
fair.
be full of them, right?
That's fair.
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
Property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
Think about it. Are you the main dog?
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the Primus. Our guild is
That's a
more
cool name.
of a modest
I'm the Primus.
association. But my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
Okay. All right. Well, let's. I feel like I'm. Well, let's just go straight into the question we came here for.
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
That's right, but he's not in at the moment. What do you want from him?
I've got a letter for him from Lord Peter.
Oh, I forgot to read the letter.
Do you know when he'll be back?
No idea. He went over to the neighbors in quite a rush. The women of the house sent for him. Apparently,
Ooh,
their mates.
maybe I can help. Maybe I can prove
Albic
my
is
worth.
treating a common maid.
Well, that's just the kind of man he is.
Who are these neighbors?
Just townsfolk. Same as any around here. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
Wiedersehen.
Metamorphosis. 4th. Publius Ovidius Naso. Thus begins the tale of Medusa, daughter of the sea god, does that say Phorcys, who is transformed by the goddess Minerva for her pride. This dude's fucking reading mythology. Call yourself an alchemist. Alright. Thanks for the lurk there, Miss Swank. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and read, if I can, the letter. It says, letter of introduction with which Lord Pisek sends me, is it Pisek? Sends me to Master Albic. And so it reads, Dear Albic, I write to you in good faith. As for our dispute, I still hold that it is not a good idea for you to travel to the monastery alone. The roads in the region are not safe for those loyal to the rightful king. Consider everything well, as I have always I have always trusted your judgment, but I ask you to weigh the pros and cons. Trust me as well, and allow the man delivering this letter to accompany you, your close friend, Peter of Pisek. I mean, that was a nice letter. Look at this guy. How you doing?
My respects.
Investigate. Why'd that thing say investigate? Oh, it just wanted me to look at the door. Okay.
We get into the house this way.
That cow back here. Imagine your whole life just staring at a wall. It's sad. It's locked in there. That's fine. We'll pop it open. Just make sure this place is empty. We don't get caught picking locks, right? Let me in.
Oh, it doesn't sound too... What the devil do you want now? I told you not to disturb me.
Forgive me, sir, but I need to discuss something with you.
All right then, speak. What's so important?
Sir Peter of Pisek sent me to you, and...
Ah, then I know what this is about.
I could get straight to it. What's wrong with the girl? But let's go ahead and give him a letter to prove ourselves.
Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you, sir.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
Say you want to see the king. Aren't you afraid to go alone?
I heard you intend to ask at the monastery to help you get access to King Wenceslas. Is that true?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm worried about his health. And I hope Abbot Jan might intercede on my behalf.
You think Sigismund would listen to the abbot?
It's a chance. And my conscience won't let me waste it.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Yes, but it doesn't trouble me unduly.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albec!
Shit.
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true.
Fuck, I've never heard that one before.
On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the street like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
Ha! For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Okay. Albec treats the king, bitch.
Have you lost your mind? You do realise you're threatening the royal position? All it takes is one word, and you're off to the scaffold.
What?
You mean the king?
Who else? The Kingfisher?
Bloody hell. Corva, fuck!
Look, it's not that big
Yeah.
a deal, right? We'll be on our way. Sorry to bother you, Master Albec.
It's all right. God be with you.
And with you. Forever and ever.
I don't know if maybe he would prefer to see me fight than
That's that.
talk my way out of it.
I must say, you surprise me, Henry. And pleasantly so. Perhaps your company might come in handy at the monastery after all.
Okay, he still liked it. Okay. He likes
What
my
do you
silver
say?
tongue. That's fair.
Will you come with me?
Ooh. You're approaching a crucial point. Once you enter the monastery with Albec, your access to the rest of the world will be restricted until you... fucking marble mouth. Your access to the rest of the world will be restricted to you until you complete the third DLC. You won't be able to continue with your tasks outside the monastery walls. Don't bring any stolen goods with you to the monastery. You'll be searched at the gate. We should probably double check that. Shit. Let's go right away. Okay, let's need some time, I guess. Should we help the lady upstairs, too?
Well, I've still got a few things to take care of. But I'll be back soon.
All right. You know where to find me.
Can we help the girl upstairs? Oh, he's just going to walk away? Interesting. Stolen goods. Okay, we're just going to do a quick scroll here. I don't think I have any stolen on me. I think we offloaded basically everything. Cool. Now, let me see if I can treat the girl myself. He's gonna give up his job. Not do what he's supposed to do. Hello, sweetie. Would you like some... For real?
Better some other time, sir.
Koinisk manuscript. Apparently I've read it before though. We're just looking. We're not taking, we're just looking. Just curiosity, that's all this is. Bench. Oh, Mutt came inside the house. What the fuck? Mutt just came inside the house. Like he cooks some eggs and he acts like he's some goddamn fucking ratatouille cookie going over here. Alright, so he ran off. I'm guessing he
May God give you help.
went down here. Stairs in here. Oh, sorry. Apologies. I like how he just abandoned that sick lady. What do you got in here? Fancy. Here we go.
I'm ready. Let's go to the monastery.
Excellent.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
Just change first. Armor would only attract unwanted attention in the convent.
All right. I'll be back.
Okay. Ninja gear it is.
I'm ready. Let's go to the monastery.
Excellent.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
I'll just grab a few essentials. All right then. I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
Yeah.
I'm ready too. Let's go.
Off we go.
During curfew, don't linger in outdoor areas or corridors. If the patrolling knights spot you, you'll be in trouble. Oh, this is going to be super stealthy, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Got a cool cutscene here. There's the cemetery right there. That's a beautiful shot right there. This is cool. These motherfuckers are living in a little paradise back here. Beautiful. No! Still got my bow. Just gave away my iron. What are you doing, Henry? Oh, they took my bow. Oh, wow. I got ads in 5 minutes. What's up, Djel? DJ? I'll just call you DJ. I'm probably butchering. This is the newest and the last DLC. This is the Sedlet's Monastery. No mods. This is 100% vanilla.
Father Abbot.
Albert, my friend. Christ.
How you doing, DJ?
Praised.
Greetings, Master Albec. I heard you returned from Padua, but truth be told,
I didn't expect you. So tell me, what brings you to my doorstep?
Worthy father, I thank you for the welcome. I've come to ask a favor, but...
Drop the formality, my friend. We've known each other a long time.
Very well. I simply need an audience with King Sigismund. It's about his brother's health.
You can surely request an audience.
I could, but I'd hoped your influence might help make it happen.
Oh, I think you overestimate my influence. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albrecht. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already, and survived.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Forgive me, Father. And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maidservants.
Oh, cool. Let's flex some of our knowledge.
That doesn't make any sense. How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
That's not what I meant. You said yourself one of the sick is a maid. And as far as I know, women aren't allowed in the cloister.
True. So how could she have caught it along with 2 monks?
That, alas,
wow. We're getting going there.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What are we going to do, Albrecht?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
All right.
Very well.
Thank you, Albrecht, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Ad start in 15 seconds.
If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke
Maybe I'll
with him
do a quick
before you
BRB
arrived.
during the
He'll
ads.
show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
All right. We will BRB during the ad break. Still hearing a noise from oh my god. Okay, jump scares confirmed. It's Alt F4. Are you serious? Have I been? You motherfucker! second I press it, I knew exactly what you said. The second, like, it's like, no, it's fine because I just did a sleep and save. But the second you said that, I was like, yes, I know about it, but my gullibility and it was a good troll. It was a really good troll. A plus, but it's one of those things where, like, my brain was like, no, that's not what that does. It doesn't do what you think it does. And I still hit it. Like, my fingers were like in defiance of No. Holy shit. Ooh. Meet your maker. Oh, you got a brother? You got a brother? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. No. Not like this. Not like this. Come on, motherfucker. I'm just fucking around. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Get up. I just want to throw out some thank yous here with, oh, I got to say this thing. 25735736781 784327053. Thank you for following the channel. Get yourself a new username. Morgana Sen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Reese, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Great Men Streams. And Morgana, thank you for coming back and dropping another 50 biddies. Much appreciated. Oh, right when he turned. Oh, what a shot. Right in his face. Oh.
My stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Dude, I want to waste another arrow on you, man. Yes! Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
You're a dead man. You know that?
You want to try me?
Yep. Oh, my God. He came out of nowhere. Oh, it was funny. Oh, it's because he wants to get up out of his chair. Come here. I got something to say.
What are you doing here?
What the fuck do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm the goddamn Talmberg huntsman. I got meat for you. I got meat? What's the matter? You asked for meat. I'm bringing you meat. Oh, it's on the horse. Maybe that's why you won't talk to me. You couldn't smell it. You know, you could smell my meat from a mile. Like how they sound. Like, it sounds and looks like an old person. And for some reason, I just dig that. Hobbit home. It's lit up at night? I've never been there at night. I have never been there at night. Dude, that's awesome. I think it's over here. I think it's straight ahead, actually. Isn't this it?
Whoa.
Maybe it's not night enough. We're talking about these, right? Oh my God. You're right. Cockerel. I got a weak cock, guys. I got a weak... Alright, I got one more grenade launcher. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You gotta be fucking shit fucking me. God fucking damn it. Fuck.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Whoa. Just like that. on, sleep. Bed to sleep.
Greetings to you.
To you as well. Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel. Take care then.
What the fuck? And then she's like, take care. Oh my god. You got grout in your house. Freaking pee on the floor and watch it on the outer edges of your pee puddle. It will do that. It will start flowing into the grout, which you see right there a little bit down here. Who the fuck teaches me about the lock? All right, so watch this cow get up. You'll see a jiggle on the udder. I don't know. Look at that. See, it's kind of like doing its own thing. I don't know how to get him moving. Maybe when this guy gets up. I don't know if this one's got. All right, watch. Look at that. You see that little swing there? I feel okay. Every game I've ever seen with some cow nips, it's like a static. It doesn't. There's no physics to it. Like why they spent time to add physics to it?
God bless.
It's hilarious. Like why would they do that? But I don't know if I'm gonna. All right, we're back. So I think he wants to talk to me.
Yeah, of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so. Tell me, Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
I don't know. But fear of an unknown illness is natural, isn't it?
Oh, I like the echo in
that's
here.
true, but I don't know.
The plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you'd notice right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from settlers.
Excuse me.
And now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the
this
coffin.
place is beautiful.
The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery. But let's not jump to conclusions. I want to see the sick with my own eyes before we start worrying about the plague.
They're red on the buildings. Pinkish red, salmon colored.
It's your bloody fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel. But no, you just had to have the
Ooh,
last.
book. Oh my god, what a zoom in there.
This is the confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
Very hard.
He looks worn out. Doesn't even notice us. Whatever is wrong with him, it's clearly taken a toll.
Exactly. At his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much.
Seriously, no one?
Really? No one? I can name a few exceptions.
A patient isn't a friend or foe. He's a person, like you or me. A person who needs help.
All right, all right. So, is it
Oh,
the plague?
all right.
Or...
Well, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but...
Albek? Albek Avunichov?
This guy.
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying?
Padua?
Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Is no one going to introduce me?
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albek. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
His assistant.
Henry of Skalitz. I'm here at the command of Sir Peter of Pisek, serving as Albic's aide.
The Lord of Sukdol wouldn't even have let me come here without a proper escort. And I'm the one who's supposed to be stubborn.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latskvi. Gentlemen?
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all.
So what did you find out?
All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day, and when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. If they've got a fever, they need to be drinking a lot, don't they?
You're right.
Oh yeah, muscle flex Henry.
They might as well be feeding them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen?
Joachim, you say? Well now.
Who's this Joachim?
Everyone says his name differently.
The monastery herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him too much. He's a grumpy old fellow.
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
That's true. I was reading something the other day, or maybe I was watching a video, I can't remember. But I think it had to do with like the London sewers, and they were drinking from the same water where they were putting their waste, because they believed back then that you got sick by the airs, that you consuming things or touching things didn't make you sick. It was the foul airs that made you sick. And it's just like funny that like I think someone came along that finally was like, how about, just the thought, guys, just throwing it out there. How about we don't shit in the water that we drink, and let's just see what happens. And finally, like, they convinced people to, like, alter their plumbing or how it worked, and then everyone got better. Everyone stopped getting sick. Like, what are the odds? But that's just interesting that, like, at this time, they didn't have a concept of germ theory. They didn't have a concept of how, obviously things can get spread through the air. I'm not saying it can't. I'm just saying that that's not probably the primary way. It's probably more through, or if it is, it's through like little particulates, like if you sneeze or cough, etc., through the air. Who should I start with?
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the Confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Okay, could be time missions back here.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Plezhner. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him.
Okay.
And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something
Okay,
too.
so we got two people
Try
that
and find her.
might know her where she was at, and the translator.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian.
Crispin Glover.
His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Can I help with anything else?
No, that's more than enough now.
Once you've found something, come back. Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
Okay, got a lot to do here. Pretty exciting. Does the map any different while I'm here? I have no map. No map whatsoever. Holy hell. Okay. Rando says, yeah, same with doctors washing hands. It was wrong to think a doctor's hands is unclean. It's just interesting. It's interesting the advancements that we've made, or at least interesting that they'd even like come to those conclusions back then. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do some reading here. Get shown around the monastery. It's optional, so I still have to talk to someone. I think he said he was gonna have someone assigned to me. There is a map. Doesn't look like it. It's all black right here. Let's go talk to the confessor. Oh, we're right next to him. Hell yeah. Oh, looks like he just retched.
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
I'm just going to keep blasting these very hards because I'm hitting all of them.
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air. Anyone breathing the same air as you might be at risk.
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided in me.
This ain't just about you, B. You don't have to break the seal of confession. Okay, so this is something that we've spoken about before. And when you try to convince someone, you have to think about who you're talking to. So just because you have a higher stat, or that something says very hard versus medium, like very hard right here, maybe this one would work, right? This isn't just about you, but I just heard him talk, and it sounds like he cares a lot about, he has pride. Like, so trying to give him a way out, even though this is lower, my stat on it's lower, it does say medium, but I think I'm going to go with this one.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. Just point me in the right direction.
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key. I think you'll find something there that might help you.
What am I looking for?
That you'll have to find out for yourself.
Figured he'd say that. All right.
I understand. I won't pressure you. Get some rest.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers.
Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
Okay.
I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you some. It'll brighten the place up a bit, at least.
Thank you, lad.
Watch me bring him flowers, and that like exacerbates his illness and kills him. Master Studies. I've already read this one. So I have. Wish I could put things back like Skyrim style. Okay. So we don't have a map. At least we don't have one yet. That's creating some problems. I feel like I don't know my way around this place. I need to go talk to this guy to get a walk around. Probably should search his cell ASAP because we might find something there that requires a follow-up question. If he's going to die soon, we want to do that probably ASAP. That's a bug. You should have one, save and then reload. Okay. Sienna, did you play on hardcore mode? Is it? I mean, I don't think that. Yeah, hardcore mode wouldn't cause you not to have a map. I don't think it would, right? Okay, we're going for the reload now. Ba 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 ba. We have a new screen. Did I get the screenshot in? This is our first new loading screen in such a long time. Did it save? I don't know where these ones saves at. I'm pretty sure F12. I think that's saving it. It's not making a sound effect though. Sorry, I gotta grab this. I collect these loading screens. I know that sounds ridiculous, and I don't give a fuck. It's what I do. I don't see it like on any of these. It's not. It should be in this folder unless it created a new folder. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm what's up, Joshy? Thank you for the follow. We'll try print screen, and we'll just grab it like we'll raw dog the image here. It's not the way we want to do it, but sometimes you got to do things not exactly how you want to do them. What's up? What's going on, Joshy? Are you a big fan of the KCD series? Have you played the first game? Have you played the second game? This is my first playthrough. We're probably at 80% through KCD 2 hardcore mode, and we're doing the last DLC right now. Sienna says even hardcore you get a map. Still don't have a map. We have no map. Maybe I gotta get out of this room or something. Alright, we gotta find that dude's cell. We don't have a map, which is gonna complicate things, I believe. There's Zacharias. Let's kind of like figure out our way through here. Joshy says, I'm about 60% through the second game. New on Twitch, enjoying it. Hell yeah. Are you playing on normal mode or hardcore? This game's awesome. This is my game of the year, hands down. I think Expedition 33 is awesome. If it wins, I'm not going to cry about it. But I do think that this is the best game. It's just there's nothing else like this game. I don't know where the hell I'm going. All right, let's go ahead and look at this really quick. Because we don't have... Let's go outside. Let's see if we get a map when we go outside. So Sienna says I'm supposed to have a map. Quick Google. It's a known bug. Some other people have had it resolved. Oh, it resolved on its own? Okay. You're 85 hours in. So this playthrough right now, I don't have it. I don't. Maybe I can. Maybe actually I can look it up right here. This playthrough that I'm on is at 202 hours on hardcore mode. That's just crazy to see that. Yeah, normal. I mean, obviously you can fast travel, so that tightens up the time. But I also have a problem with like wanting to investigate and like look at everything, so that adds time here. All right, so we don't know how to find these people now. This is causing. It says Sienna says it can resolve on its own, so we really need that to happen because currently it's a problem. So Stephen's cell is what we need to find right now. Confessor Stephen gave me the key to his cell. He said something about it was across the way. Man. I want to see more of the monastery, the abbot, blah, 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 blah. Stephen, so I tried to speak. He seems to suspect something. He did point me to his cell and gave me the key.
Trust me.
So I don't think it's back here. I think his cell is inside some other building. We're going to have to just like walk around blindly, I guess. And I don't think it's inside this building. It's also called a cell, which tells me it's a jail cell. These people are arguing. Maddie. Ooh.
Forgive me, I have other duties to.
All right, let's interrupt here.
What's the matter? Do you need me to take you to the infirmary? You're writhing around like a worm in salt.
Forgive me, I have a fever of decoction brewing and it needs straining.
What? That was weird.
I can't feel my legs
or
my back. Just a burning pain so bad, even the devil would ask for a cold cloth.
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a Sawbones can help me.
Or a Reaper.
Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well...
That's funny.
It hurts like hell. Here, below my belly.
UTI.
It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the Holy Brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue.
Could be a period.
Only
period
I'm
cramps.
regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
Okay, UTI.
That's a vivid description.
That's funny.
How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
She's a funny one. What were you doing?
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? Alright, so I sat down on the stairs, just for a little while. My legs were killing me. Besides, those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
Alright, enough. I'll get it.
Okay, I'll help you.
Alright. I'll try to help you somehow. If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
Whatever it is, I just want it to stop hurting.
What kind of diagnosis is that, Henry?
Let them rinse me out with holy water for all I care. Or at least tie a knot in my guts, or I swear they are gonna come spilling out.
Oh, shit. What's up, Wendy? Welcome back. My, oh, my. Oh, my. Okay, I'll try to get you... Okay, I don't know. Oh, my God, I should have made a bunch of medicines before I came. I knew I was going to be treating people. I'm so stupid. I could have been making all of the medicines I have. Okay, I might have a digestive one. So let's assume she's got... yeah, cold from below. Like, what is that, Smokes? I don't know what that is.
I have this medicine here. Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Okay, so we have digestive ones. Let's assume she's got a bad case of the poos. Maybe she's poisoned. Like, who knows? I think sitting down. I think no mercy. Let's just go ahead and Try
If
this.
it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
Are you sure about this? This looks like the stuff I had to gurgle that one time when I ate too much bacon.
What's up, Av?
All right then. I'll hand it over before I give birth over here.
You see the resemblance?
What the... Holy Mary, did you hear that too? It's coming from my belly. That
Oh no.
swill must be coming back up.
Oh no.
What did you do to me?
Oh no.
Now I need a bucket for each end. It's like my own guts turned against me.
They fail? Did I fail the mission? I don't know. I feel like I failed it. That's probably wasn't a side quest. It's probably a task. I'm guessing. Maddening pain. I met the steward's peculiar wench, Maddie. She was writhing in pain and clutching her belly as if the devil himself was dancing in there. At the infirmary, they panic instead of helping her. By divine inspiration, I judge that Maddie is suffering from an inflammation of the lower belly brought on by cold. It's like, what the fuck? I gave Maddie some medicine, but I doubt it's the right one. God damn it. I fucked up. And it's over. Just like that. Should I reload? You failed helping her. Yes. You don't have the meds she needs. Would you judge me if I reloaded and started over to cure her? Or do you think that's unnecessary? I kind of want to help. Malpractice. To be honest, I didn't know that was the cause. I mean, it sounded like, it's in the stomach region, but like, fuck it. We're gonna reload. I don't give a shit. I want to help Maddie. I felt bad for her. We're gonna help you, Maddie. We're gonna help you. Help is on the way. Okay, so we need to find an alchemy bench. Is what we need to do. Isn't there one back here? Wrong direction. Let's hope they keep yelling at each other out there. All right. I don't know if I have. Do they have what the hell is this? I don't have all the recipes though. That's the thing. Does this book have recipes in it? Lavender. Lavender brings comfort in body and soul, especially in steam. When boiled with water and the steam is inhaled, it drives off melancholy and night terrors. Study. You can't delay. Okay, that's fair. I can't delay. Let's see if I have anything in here that sounds like... How are you supposed to know? Always reload. I like the attitudes I'm getting over here. Normally I feel like people judge me if I do a reload. Let's give her Bane poison. Okay, so it's not her tummy. I like the lighting in here. It's kind of cool. I'm probably gonna have to ask. And someone might she doesn't have the fever. She's got a cold down below, people. She's got a cold vajayjay. What's the treatment for a cold vagina? All right, this is all we got. So I think we're gonna have to go talk and then ask around. And then maybe they'll point me in the right direction. All right, let's hope they're still here.
It burns like hell.
That one dude, he bolted.
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
We're gonna button through some of the convo here.
Tell me what.
Well, and the whole only.
That's the.
How long's
How
been
long
hurting?
has it been?
Well, it started the day
Started
before
yesterday. It's only gotten worse. She's tried everything. Calmus Yarrow. Prayed to St. Benedict.
I
Red
even
garlic. Tried hanging from a ladder. Hurt her head. What were you doing?
What were you doing before?
Working like a dog,
Working
I was.
like a dog, so she's working hard.
Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk?
Okay. She
All
sat
right.
down the stairs
So
for a
I
while.
sat down
Thanks
on
for killing
the
me.
Besides,
The stairs were bloody
hard. And ice cold too.
Ice cold, bloody hard
It's a wonder I
stairs.
didn't freeze in place.
All right. Enough. I get it.
Okay, I'll help you.
All right.
I guess we can try to diagnose and come back, right?
If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold. from below.
Like, what is this?
Whatever it is, or at least...
Okay, I'll try to get you some medicine.
Wait here. I'll stop by the infirmary.
God bless you.
You're so...
burns like hot
Okay.
oil.
Put in a good word for Maddie with the Benedict. Where's Benedict at? Who is Benedict? This guy. Here we go.
I saw you came here with Master Albic. I suppose that would make you his assistant?
He's my assistant.
Yes, I suppose you could say that. My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Benedict the Novice, but I reckon the abbot already told you that.
Yes. He said you would show us to our lodging, as well as the infirmary.
Your room is at the other end of the infirmary. It'll be the door on the left. There's an alchemy workshop in the other room. Master Albic should find everything he needs there. Though if he needs any fresh herbs, there's also the monastery's garden. Brother Joachim, our herbalist, would be more than happy to help him.
Good to know. Thank you.
Let's try to get in good graces with this guy. Also, this crotchety herbalist they're talking about, maybe he's the one who knows how to cure a vagina that has a cold.
Will you tell me more about yourself?
I can try. What would you like to know?
How did you get here?
How did you get to the monastery?
Well, I walked.
How did I get
Or
here?
do you mean why I entered the abbey?
I'm more interested in that.
Very well. My parents are long dead, but I have 3 older brothers as well as 2 sisters. That is, I had 3, but one of them didn't live to see her first birthday. Nonetheless, I was born 6th. You see, I'm not a fighter, so I didn't join the army, and after paying for my sisters' weddings, I couldn't afford to go to university.
So you had no choice?
Something like that. But I'm happy to be here. In just under 2 years, I've learnt many things. Perhaps the Lord will provide, and one day I'll be in charge of the entire hospital.
Okay. All right. What'd you do before, bud?
What did you do before you joined the abbey?
When my parents were still alive, I cared for them. And when they died, I started my postulancy.
Why did you have to care for them? You have a lot of siblings.
My sisters got married, my brothers left to search for work, and we never saw them again.
That's crazy.
My parents had nobody else left.
It was kind of you to take on that responsibility.
I didn't think of it as a responsibility. It just seemed like the right thing to do.
So you were with your parents until they...
Until they died. It was really challenging for me. But I feel it helped me discover my calling.
Caring for the sick.
Eliminating all, right?
Yes.
Well, you work here. Oh, thank you for the subscription there, Wendy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You must really hate those ads. Appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. What do you mean by divine calling?
What do you mean, divine calling?
The Lord chose me to become a healer, but he allowed me to learn through life and discover things for myself.
Your divine calling is emptying bedpans? Oh, that seems harsh, right? Let's not say that. We want to get in his good graces here.
How did you discover you were supposed to become a healer?
Hell yeah, Wendy. Hell
I
yeah.
came to realize diseases don't cause me fear or aversion, or compassion for that matter.
But isn't that natural? When you see someone suffering, you shouldn't just be completely indifferent.
Imagine you have a stoneworker with a crushed foot come in, bones poking out and bleeding like a stuck pig. Is it better to comfort him, or to decide in time that he'll probably lose the foot anyway, tourniquet the wound, and go and get a saw?
You're a bit frightening. Let's be nice. You're in the right place, buddy.
It sounds like you're in the right place then.
I'm glad you think so. And between us, so do I.
Are you happy living here, buddy?
How's life in the abbey?
You're expecting me to complain, aren't you? I'm perfectly happy with a routine life. You eat from the same bowls at the same table every morning. Prayer is at the same time every day. And I fall asleep in the same bed every night. What more could you want?
Sounds a little boring.
If I ever need my wounds treated, can I come to you?
Of course. It's my job after all. I'm here most days, so you know where to find me.
Could you treat me? I mean, I'm okay. Okay, let's see what he says.
Benedict, I need your help.
You too? Lord in heaven.
It isn't for me. This girl who helps out around the sties has stomach pains.
I see. I told her I can't help her. Not that I don't want to, it's just that I'm not educated in women's issues. Understandably, there aren't many books on the topic in the monastery's library.
Dude, that's true. Think about that. If
and
you're...
to tell you the truth, she was a bit frightening.
A bit frightening.
This isn't about her time of the month. She says it hurts when...
UTI.
Nature calls.
That's what I called it as.
That can affect men just as well as women.
Perhaps.
Did I not call that out at the very beginning?
I still truly don't know how to help.
Freaking Dr.
Maybe
House over
Master
here.
Albic would know.
Gregory
or you can
House.
Try the monastery's library.
Thanks, brother.
Still no map, unfortunately. What I was gonna say is that, like, you had to think about this. In medieval times, as a woman, like, it's a man's world, right? So, not that it should be, just clear, but it's a man's world. So, like, your problems are like second nature to probably horses, for fuck's sake, you know? People probably don't even give a shit. Search the library. So ask around in the infirmary. Position. We got more of these like books here. Is that one I can gank? No. That dude looked like he had some bacon over there. Let the days go by. Okay, we're not gonna rob. Gonna be a good boy. Don't want to get caught inside here stealing. Oh, we got a book right here. Marathon. I think I've already read that one, but we'll grab it. Ooh, it's not even stealing to grab the bacon. Hell yeah. So bacon's good because if I have to drink at some point, bacon's fatty, which can offset any degree of drunkenness. So we do have these skill books right here that they are instructions on alchemy. I have not read. I have read Marathon 3, so we're going to put that one back. But I don't know where I got Marathon from. Let's see if I can land it on the table. What do you think the odds are it's going to land on the table? Fuck yeah, look at that. Like a glove. Can't coach that. Did I get everything from back here that I could? I think I got the only book that was back here. I'm going to go talk to our other boy, this guy. Maybe he... Oh, Zachariah. Maybe he's got something to say. Girl hasn't... let's talk. Let's do a little chit-chat here.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Nice shot.
Gladly. What do you want to know?
Nice shot. I can't remember how that song goes. It's something like... I think the song is called Hey Man, Nice Shot. How long have you known Albic? What's it like being King Sigismund's physician? Who's that companion of yours? Tell me about Pratchettits.
Did I hear correctly that you're from Pratchettits? How is it there?
Butcher that one, huh?
Why? You have a good memory. Yes, I am. But, to be honest, I left there years ago to go to university and haven't had the chance to go back yet.
Haven't had the chance.
So you haven't seen your family since then?
I'd married myself to the king's service. The house went to my sister and brother-in-law, and they are doing well. Years ago, Prokhatits was granted the privilege of trading in salt from Passau by the king.
It is a mouthful, yeah.
And my brother-in-law knew how to take advantage of that.
Let's go back.
Master, there's this girl who caught a chill in her lower passages. Can I send it to you?
How did she manage that? Did she raise her skirt for you somewhere there was a draft?
I've got nothing to do with it. She sat down on some cold steps after a hard day's work, and now she's in awful pain.
Well, she should drink as much as she can. It might hurt all the more because of it, but perhaps it will flush out the source of the pain. Movement is recommended for stomach aches, but any physician will tell you the best thing for any illness is rest.
That's quite
this guy is not helpful at all.
You never know with women. Their insides are set up like a pantry. Each one is different, and only the woman herself knows her way around.
This guy's a fucking idiot. All right, so we're not going to go by his advice. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Where's our boy at? I swore he was in here. Our our buddy, our friend. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. What's up, Mossy?
We can do without it for a while.
Novice Bennett. Oh, here.
Better to
No,
boil
that's
some
not him.
water,
Oh no.
prepare a fresh batch
Oh
of
no.
digestive
Oh no. Good morning indeed. Welcome, Mossy. Welcome. I still don't have a map. We don't have a Mossy. Mossy, you have clips. Maybe it's delayed. My mixed-up's acting weird right now, so maybe it's delayed. Okay, we can't find Albic. I wanted to talk to Albic. It seems he has left. We don't have a map, so the game's bugging out. We want to help her. Ask around the infirmary, which is optional, apparently. I've asked 2 people here. Albic's not here anymore for some reason. These 2 guys, they're not gonna...
Man, could we borrow you for a moment?
What's this about?
What's going on here?
It's about Slavek not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry, and I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Servant brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here.
Okay.
Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah, once we get going, it's no laughing matter. We've both got a bit of a temper.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
I wouldn't mind a proper duel myself.
How did it happen from your point of view, Yashek?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavik if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my mom.
I didn't give a toss.
I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
That's serious. What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob or he's done for. I gave him a jab in the shoulder, well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there. But he got all riled up and came back at me.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
I still want to hear what Slavek has to say.
Now that's more like it. We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. All at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing, straight to the collarbone.
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what I think, but then you'll both shut up. All right?
Ooh. I do think Slavik's probably telling more the truth, but we'll try this very hard one here.
Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Oh, it hurt like a real one.
Yeah, I'll have a scar across half my head because of it.
If either of you knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better. Or at least one of you would have.
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meisterhowl. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Oh, don't give us that. Nothing beats a good, solid smack in the teeth.
My thoughts exactly. We could still have a bout, though, eh, Yeshek? Once they let us out.
I'm still pissed at you over the last one.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean that stuff about your ma.
Yes,
I've never even
mending
seen
fences
her.
here.
And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with you.
Aw.
What more do we need?
Aw.
Yeah, no Ludolf breathing down our necks day in, day out.
I best be off.
Who's Ludolf?
Our commander. Tough, strict, but fair.
He's the only real knight among us, really. Came from Marienburg. That's a castle belonging to the Order. It's supposed to be massive.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside Bohemia in my whole life.
Don't worry. You'll see it when we march out of here. But till then,
How you doing,
we're
Mossy, by
stuck
the way?
here for a while.
Is this when you wake up in the
Well,
morning? At
I wish you both
5:30
a
in the
swift recovery.
bumfuck morning?
I'll be off now.
Thanks. By the way, if you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. We brought it on ourselves. He's a good man. And if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
But watch yourself, so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could
Carl!
take that.
Carl!
I'll keep that in mind.
And Henry, before you go, I have one more favor to ask. When they were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand, let alone go searching.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush, so they were yanking me back and forth. And I reckon that's when the purse got shaken loose.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
Stone well, okay. Yeah, I got it. I'll try
All
and
right,
find that.
I'll have a look. Maybe no one's picked it up yet.
Thanks. I'd be grateful.
All right, look at that. Making shit happen. Oh, here he is. Here's my boy. I need some advice. The girl is sick. She has a cold vagina.
Master, I need your advice. A girl is feeling ill, and you're the only one who might be able to help. It's a bit, unusual.
Another fallen ill. And another girl, no less.
She's having trouble with her lower passages.
It seems her lower passages may have caught a chill from sitting on cold steps for too long.
Of course. This is just like the case Trotter of Salerno wrote about. Coldness in the lower abdomen. Inflammation of the urinary tract accompanied by
UTI,
sharp pain.
that's what I said.
This can lead to bladder distension or pelvic congestion.
Aye. It sounds like all that's happening while we're standing here talking about it.
You don't see a case like this every day. I'll have to write down all my findings in detail.
Oh, yeah.
So do you know what to do? You've treated this before?
Not at all. I've never come across something like this. Most women sort out their problems with the help of herb women, whispering into the water and brewing potions according to the stars. Usually, they only come and see a studied physician when it's already too late.
Well, she went to see Benedict, but he seemed even more flustered than she was.
I'm not surprised. Only a handful of physicians have
Curus
read the
Mulierum.
Curus Mulierum,
Okay.
even though it has so much knowledge to offer.
Okay, so how... Ooh. Such as?
Such as?
That infertility is not necessarily the fault of women, as has been believed until now. And labor pains? They can be alleviated without endangering the baby struggling to come into the world. The curse of Eve, to which all women are condemned according to the Holy Scriptures, can quite possibly be avoided. Some people cross themselves as soon as they hear it. But I'm telling you,
I believe it.
It's groundbreaking. Revolutionary.
Well, if Maddie ever goes into labor, I'll send her to you. But for now, all she needs is to be able to relieve herself in peace.
Of course. This calls for a concoction with soothing and diuretic effects. Here's the recipe.
Woohoo!
Brew it with care. She should feel relief almost immediately, but I've heard it may
Facial
cause
twitching.
delirium and facial twitching. Like I said, I haven't tried it myself.
We got ads in 5 minutes.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Tell me more
You
about
mentioned you know the
Yoko.
herbalist, Joachim.
Don't think we're
Joachim.
old friends or something of the like. We met once during my last visit to the monastery before my journey to Padua. When Zacharias mentioned him, I was glad to hear Joachim was still alive. He's growing a bit long in the tooth, you see.
So, you don't really know each other?
It's mainly my friend, Oswald Torvald, that knows him. He's the one that told me about Joachim originally. They've known each other for years, and though Joachim lacks a formal education, Oswald still learned much from him. They write to each other frequently, and he visited Joachim several times. But his work won't allow him to anymore.
I see.
Mossy says, yeah, I'm usually up around
So
now,
what's this
unfortunately. I've got
Joachim
some
like?
coffee now, so it's, yeah, I got
He
some coffee
prefers to
myself.
focus on his work
Some
rather
night
than
coffee? You got some
engage
morning
in
coffee. How about that?
conversation. Though when he does let someone get close, he can be friendly. And if you need help, he rarely hesitates to lend a hand.
All right, we got the recipe. Let's hope I have the ingredients. I guess we'll find out, right? Anti-inflammatory. I wish I could just like turn to the last page in the book. I don't think I can. Because I think that recipe, since it's the most recently learned one, is going to be on the last page. Is my understanding on how this book works. And here it should be. Nope, one more. One more. One more. One more. Oh, have I not learned it yet? Is that what's wrong here? He gave it to me, but I still have to learn it. That might be why. That's why. We'll learn it. Anti-inflammatory potion increases agility and strength and better quality and increases the amount of experience gained in agility and strength. Okay. Grind the nettle and throw it in the cauldron. Takes 1 nettle, grind it up, boom, cauldron. Use the bellows for a turn. Add the valerian, 2 of them, boil for 2 turns, no bellows. Grind the ginger, this is really involved. Grind the ginger and throw it into the cauldron. Finally pour. And I have all the ingredients for it. Okay, okie dokie, let's do it. Now, it should be on the last page. And now I have to flip through all of those pages all over again. If I hold down the button. Nope. It's got to be one at a time, game. One at a time. Flippity, flippity, flap. I do like how it writes them in here in the order that you learn them. At least that's what I think it does. Boom. That's exactly what it does. Prepare. All right. So the first thing, it's made in water. So let's get our agua. All right. And then we grind up 1 nettle. It says you'll need water, a handful of nettle, 2 fistfuls of valerian, and a handful of ginger. Grind the nettle, throw it in the cauldron, bellow for a turn. Valerian, all the valerian gets chucked in there. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the ginger. Okay. The ginger doesn't boil. You just throw it in there and then pour. Okay. All right. So what we do here is we just threw in we threw in the nettle there. So we drop this down, and then we're gonna flip our sand glass, and we're gonna bellow the fuck out of that. And then we'll stop now. And then we will pull it up now. And then the valerian, it's 2 handfuls, straight in there. As a 1. And now there's a 2. Okay. And then we're grinding, oh yeah, 2 turns. Let's just get it rolling here. So then we flip. And I'm pretty sure it said, grind the ginger. So we got our ginger there. We're going to throw it in there. We're going to flip that. Then we're going to wait till this is done. It's okay. You live, you learn. It's not like you've done this, it doesn't. Shut up, Santa. Shut up. Shut up. And then we will grind that puppy up. I think this is the last step. So we just got to put the ginger's so good, is it not? Like some ginger cookies. Those are good as well. Anything with ginger. Ginger chews. Then we grab a vial from over there. Oh, not the distill. Not. Pour. And this should be top tier quality right here. This should be Henry's, should be solid right here. Strong. I did something wrong apparently. Oh, I know what I did wrong. All the ingredients I used were dry ingredients. That's okay. Strong is still very good. All right, let's go save a life. Shit. Where'd she go? Do I have a map? I still don't have a map. All right, we don't know where she went. All right, so Joaquin. Oh, he's not back here? Okay. The bell's ringing. That's not good. We know there's a bunch of timed mission here. So that bell could mean something more than just a ringing bell. Okay, Joaquin's probably back here. Where did she say she worked at? Man at Arms.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
You too,
I'll
buddy.
be with you.
You too, buddy. We're trying to find... Oh, we have an F. F is on the screen right now. F is the confessor's cell. Ooh, okay. Let's get that ball. Here's this confessor's cell. Let's search in secret here. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for this. Let's pop that open. He's got some nice things. We
Where
won't.
the hell did the confessor get so many valuables?
Yeah, we
Something
won't.
doesn't add up here.
You won't steal this shit.
There's not much here. So where did the valuables come from?
Maybe we're supposed to take the valuables with us.
So that's why the confessor wanted flowers from me. He must like them.
No time mission. Oh, okay. From an infirmary, follow the right wall from Maddie. From the infirmary. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I should take these things. I'm just gonna go ahead and take them. Maybe I gotta show them to him as evidence.
More flowers.
Dude likes his flowers. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there. We saw the flowers there. Is there anything under the bed? Does not seem like there is. We have flowers up here, but nothing to examine there. We've checked all the shelves. Okay, I think we've fully examined this place. Alright, so guy wants some flowers. Okay, I guess I could pick some for him, right? Can't pick any of these, apparently. Does he want some, Oh, what's D? Let's see what D is. Speak with Steward Zinyak. We'll gather some sage. We'll grab some marigolds. We'll grab some chamomile. We're just gonna grab it all. What else we got here? We got, I don't think... Oh, that looks like Eyebright. Oh, comfrey. My apologies, game. Some more sage. Wormwood. I don't think that's a thing right there. That's just a flower. We've already got the comfrey. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I've seen this berry tree before in the game. That's new. Okay, let's
God bless.
Yeah. So you said follow the right wall, I believe is what you said. From the infirmary. So here's the infirmary. We came out, follow the right wall. She's not inside the church. She back here? From infirmary, follow the right wall from Maddie. I'm assuming this is not what you meant, but I'm gonna run around here. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, there's open doors everywhere. There's beehives. Look at this. This is so pretty right here. Look how pretty this is. More beehives. All the apples on the ground. Wish you could grab a fresh apple right from the tree. This looks like Abbott that I just passed. Oh, we got more shit growing here. We got a trash pile back there. Okay, so you said follow the right wall. I'm guessing not come back here. Okay, so we're back on the right wall. We need to wash ourselves? Nope, we're still looking good. Maddie! We have ourselves another kitty cat. Ooh, this cat looks pretty. Look at this cat. Look at the colors on that thing. Let's see if we can get this one locked in with a good photo. It's definitely hard to photograph these things.
Nice.
Good day.
Mother
No.
Mary.
Maddie, I've come to save the day.
About that medicine.
Tell me you've got good news. I feel like I'm being ripped in half.
There you go.
Here. If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
Fine
By all
fettle.
the saints, bless you. That looks like just the potion to set me right.
What? How do you know already?
Foy, it smells like you boiled an old boot with rotten garlic. But what have I got to lose?
Just your life.
Hang on. It's really settling down.
Does it still hurt?
Not much. Kind of like a farmhand's pay.
What? What's
This is
that even-
lovely,
what's that even-
lad.
That sounds like a euphemism of some sort.
You saved my life. If there were more men like you, there'd be less crying girls in the world.
Truer things have
Sweet
not been
Mother
said
Mary,
before.
What a relief. Finally, my insides don't feel like they're on fire.
Hell yeah. Still no map. Speak with Steward Zinyak. Let's see. What does he know about? Another of the sick is the wench Blashina, who lives and works within the monastery grounds. The local steward Zinyak, who oversees everyone apart from the monks of the monastery, might know more about her. Get shown around the monastery. Where's B at? Since I don't have a map, I don't know where B's at. I kind of want to get someone to give me a tour. All right, well let's talk to him, this guy, while we're here.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Tell me about Blashina.
You're Zdenek, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blazhena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albic is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
What does she do?
What sort of work does Blazhena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so
Who is
she
your
does
daddy
whatever
and
needs
what
doing.
does he do? What's up, Miller? Look for 12. Look for 12. Close call. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing. Okay.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Where does Blazhena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right. No
I'm
need to
100%
shout.
stealing something now, by the way.
Blazena sleeps in the house
100%.
across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Who was Blazena closest with here?
Smokey says, gotta head out, but I'll watch the end of the VOD later. Hey, thanks, Smokey. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good day.
Get to work.
And how do I recognise Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
All right.
And where do I find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Thanks.
That's cool. He's like, she's right there. She's over there.
Did Steniak come and see you?
Ooh.
No. Was he
Look at this
supposed
girl.
to? Greetings.
Hello, Valerie.
Do you need something?
What can you tell me about Blazena?
I need to find something out about Blazena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
Zdeniak? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't already.
Why are you so tense?
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blazena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him. If he heard, he'd skin me alive.
I'll protect you. I don't know if these are the ones I should go with. I feel like I should just do what she wants me to do because this might make her a little uneasy. 28's pretty high. And the abbot's above her. Above Jiniek, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen. If it comes to it, I'll speak to the abbot in your favour.
And the abbot will listen to you.
If not to me, then he'll listen to Master Albic for sure.
Boom.
He's a royal physician, and that counts for something.
All right then. What did Zdeniak tell you about Blazena?
Fuck it. I'm saying everything.
Well, he said he suspects that Blazena's been stealing.
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
Honesty is the best policy. How do you know he's lying? Why would he make it up? Actually, so yeah, this one could get bad reputation, so let's go with this.
But why would Zdeniak lie about Blazena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blazena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Yeah, it's not cool. Let's see. Why would he want to get rid of her?
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Interesting. Bit of a gossip, are you?
Did Blazena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once.
She's not a dog.
Chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
I knew it. I
haven't
called this
told
out
anyone
before.
but you about
I called
it.
this out
You
before
keep
that
it to
some
yourself too.
sexual
Blazena's
shenanigans
got it hard
were
enough
going
as
on.
it is.
Okay,
Where
where'd
did
she go?
Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeniak gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
In the cellar below the yard. That's
Huh?
where we keep the food, and mostly the monastery wine.
How can you be so sure Zdeniak lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blazena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
OMG.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The same one with the pantry. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods.
Okay.
Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blažena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right, but how is all this supposed to help Blažena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albik said to find out what I can.
And how is Blažena doing?
She'll be fine. You know what? Hey, not so good.
Honestly, it's not looking good. She's burning with fever and spends most of the time rambling.
Poor girl. I'll pray for her. Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here.
Take care then.
Take care then. All right. So, still no map. Search the cellar. Search Blažena's room. So that's G. So G is this direction. Upstairs. How do I get upstairs? Okay, this doesn't look... is this where that dude sleeps, though? Sleep in the... Is this where he sleeps? Oh, sorry. We go down to go up. We go down to go up. Alright. Okay, this might be tough because I might get caught. So we gotta be quick. We got some straw hats. Nothing of note there.
That's a lot of coin.
That is a lot of coin.
Suspiciously much for a common maid.
I'm not gonna take the money. Am I still good? Schnapps. I was hoping there'd be flowers here too, like there's some connection to the flowers. I thought that'd be kind of interesting that the flowers are, she does have some flowers here though, look at this. But I can't examine them. I thought it'd be cool if like the flowers were making everyone sick. And if I brought flowers to that guy's room, it would actually kill him. You know, so like bringing the flowers was actually not something I'd want to do. But I can't examine the flowers. But that is interesting that she has flowers. There's flowers in here. So maybe I can't examine them, but there's something to that. Should I take the money though? Obviously I don't want to steal, but it's safer with me than with that guy potentially taking it. Just snoop a little bit up here. You never know, right? Never know what you'll find. Got one chest inside here, it appears. We got ourselves a medium lock. Nothing of note. And down we go. Okay. Gotta get in that cellar without this guy noticing. 'Cause that's the cellar door there, I'm guessing. You got me knocking at you. Oh, here's the cellar. So if he sees me go down there, we might have a problem. So we're gonna do the old rock trick. Let's see if we can get him. She is eyeballing me. Look at those eyes.
Greetings.
Oh, greetings. You like the cut of my jib? Okay, that's fair.
Why is it open?
Huh?
Christ. What now?
These must be barrels from Lorca.
Sauerkraut. Bacon. Nothing of note.
Someone's been hammering these barrels shut.
Little sus to hammer the
An
barrels.
empty wine barrel. Wine in a tub. But it looks watered down to me.
Illegal wine.
Why is there wine spilled everywhere?
Rob, cellar wine. Should I grab some just in case? I'm not gonna drink it. Up here, I think I've inspected everything here. This is a little sus. A little sus. I think I missed something.
Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdenyek's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
What does that have to do with what he grabbed from our pocket, though? Whoa, I don't understand. He said he grabbed something small. And then he came down here. Right? Is that what was said? Did I miss the small thing that he brought back down here? Let's pop this open. I wonder what I missed. I feel like I missed something, and it was inside here, because this was that key. Is there something small in here that I overlooked? Just the bags of onions. Got the plates. We got cellar wine. We got schnapps. Basket. Sauerkraut. Dead bunnies. Bacon. Oops. What's that? Apples. Key was for those doors. You didn't miss anything. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we figured out. Do you know what he pocketed though that she said was small? Or was he taking some of her money? Is that they were just alluding to he was ganking maybe his half of the pie? Maybe they were splitting it 50-50. Maybe she's in on it. Still don't have a map. So I can confront him. Ooh. Ask him. I got blackmail. Yeah, that's true. I do have the blackmail. Hello, sir. Do they take all my weapons? I have fists of fury. Damn, he's just gonna get right at it.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine. I beg your pardon. Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right, all right. But
All
not
right,
here.
all right.
Come with me, if anyone heard you.
Nah, dude, we ain't going nowhere.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Bitch.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Say bitch.
Shh, not so loud.
What, you don't want anyone to hear? Then talk.
All right. I won't say another word. Just stop shouting. So what the hell do you want from me? Coin?
No, I want to help. Why did you lie? What did you take, bitch?
What did you take from Blažena's chest?
Take? Me?
Don't deny it. They saw you rummaging through her things.
What's Blazena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
He said it. She didn't.
She didn't say a word, because she couldn't. She's barely alive. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard, you know that?
Go to hell.
So what did you take from her chest then?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
Ooh.
But how would Blazena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
It's hidden, where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want something in return for keeping quiet.
It's exactly what I thought, bitch. Just want the key.
Keep the silver. I just want the key.
Really? Then it seems we have a deal. Come with me.
Another kitty cat. Look at that. 2 cats spotted. That was a tabby. I caught you knocking on the cellar door. Damage done. Who you waving to? This place is awesome. Is he gonna try to fight me? This looks like a place for a fight. He's got a weapon on him. I didn't grab that.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
I didn't grab that axe down there. I think I should have grabbed that axe and put it in my pocket. Look at this guy. He's rocking.
So where's the key?
Here it is. Just like I promised. Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
I'll think about it.
We'll see. I'll think about it. But now clear off.
Chamomile, mint, sage, skins, bandages, sacks, lots of sacks, rope, nothing of importance. Okay. That weapon. Flowers. Oh, I have flowers. I gotta bring flowers back to that guy before he dies. Where'd that rat go? Booking it. Wait a second. Wasn't another thing that had to do with the dude lost his coin purse next to a well? Although it was on the main road, I think he said. So this isn't the main road. But what's this? I don't have a map still. What's up, Barracks? How you doing, Barracks? For those who don't know, Barracks Rat, this sumbitch just did like a 7-day stream. I'm not even kidding. He did like a legit like 7-day stream. Raising money for subathon. I think he was raising money for charities. Thank you for the 1 biddy. I'll stuff that in my prison purse, my prison wallet. that's the clip. You randomly had 1 bit. Okay, I appreciate that. Get shown around the library. Speak with Crispin. So we still have. We're gonna go make those flowers. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got some rest. Did you sleep for like 14 hours? I know you were sleeping during your stream, but it's not the same as like sleeping normally and such. Let's head around through here.
God bless.
There's that piece of shit right there. Let's run this way. I don't know if I got enough flowers for that guy, but let's see if we do. This is the infirmary back here. Red building, red equals blood, red equals infirmary. That's how I'm going to try to remember this. Alright. So we have flowers. We don't know if this is what he wants, though. So this is all like a hope and a prayer. Shit. Can't just like put him in his thing there. Do I have to talk to him?
You'll have to explain something to me. I expected all sorts in your cell.
Oh yeah.
Jewelry?
I did take his jewelry. Hey-oh. What's up, T? How you doing? Thank you for the follow, T.
More than I should have.
That's no help to me.
I like how the camera was fucked up there. Did you want me to find the jewelry? T, are you a fan of the KCD series? Have you played the first game, the second game?
It was all about the jewelry from the start, wasn't it? You sent me to find it.
I didn't.
Nice camera work, Warhorse. The body has now disappeared.
You found it on your own.
Barrack says, Subathon was mainly for growth as I'm pushing towards going full-time streaming, but been fundraising for Wounded Warrior Project for the whole year. Hell yeah. Yeah, full-time's tough. You got to get to a certain threshold to make that work, but I hope that works out for you. I know that you probably have other income coming in from your service, so going full-time probably is the threshold. I'm assuming is lower than it would be for someone who's like trying to make it like their like a full income or like their full main income or whatnot. Like you probably just want like supplemental. I'm supposing.
How did you even come by that jewelry?
Honestly, that much I can't.
What a bug right here. Talking to a ghost. Don't lie, you stole it. You're saying you just found it. Did you get it from someone?
So you got it from someone?
Apparently he's standing up next to me right now.
Not as a gift, I suppose.
This is a really fucked up bug.
Maybe
right here.
During confession?
You know I can't.
The Barracks Rat, what a name.
More than I have.
Okay, then give me another clue.
Well, then at least give me another hint. Where next?
I've pointed you far enough. The rest is up to you.
Okay, well, I got you. Don't deny it, or I'll tell the abbot everything. That's not going to work.
Thank you, brother.
What is he doing? Okay, well, I have flowers. Does anyone know how to do the flowers thing? I want to put the flowers in here for him. I mean, okay, maybe I didn't pick flowers. I picked comfrey, chamomile. I mean, maybe they don't consider these flowers. I mean, marigold, that's a flower, right? You know? Do I need to pick something specific? Do I need to, like, what's the word on the street there? I'm assuming I did something wrong. Barrick says, yeah, got one of the 6 streams this month for partners, so progress. Yeah, you had some decent numbers during that subathon, so congrats on that. I definitely don't need as much to go full-time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. So that's It gives you a better threshold to play with. Wait till you see my mod boss name. I'll grab her. All right. So that guy didn't give us much, unfortunately. He says he's told us what he can tell us. Let's go talk to Crispin. Speak with Librarian Crispin. I don't know where the library's at, so we're gonna have to figure this out on our own, I suppose. That door doesn't open, so we gotta go this way. Let's go through here. Are there other flowers here that I missed? Like actual flower? The barracks bunny. Oh yeah, we should also find that. Oh, thanks for the follow, bunny. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Let's see. Maybe the flowers need to be picked at a specific location, like maybe something here. Well, we don't have Eyebright yet, so I guess I'll grab half of that. I have a special perk where I grab extra things when I Valerian. Yep. This is pretty. This is pretty, Av. We have chamomile. I mean, we have basically all I think I would need, but I don't know how to make the bouquet. Maybe I... Whoa. I feel like I'm Andy Dufresne. Did I find a secret passage? Oh, this looks like we're gonna do some poo here. Hold your nose. Oh. Oh no! That was butt cheeks right there. I heard someone fart. Dude, this is poop. Oh my god, this is poop. You guys heard that fart noise, right? And there was 100% butt cheeks in one of those seats. That's so funny. Ugh. Oh, I'm stinky. Look at the bottom of the screen. I'm stinky. I need to wash myself. We smell like shit. This isn't good. We gotta clean ourselves. Hopefully I'll take the stench away. Okay, we got the stench off. We got ladders. Okay. What's behind this door here? Hard at work. What we got in here? There's people. Ooh, this is where that stream goes. Can't open up the doors there. Let's go up the ladders. So peaceful for sure. Sienna says title screen. Oh, title screen or what? Whoa, wait. Are you talking about the ass cheeks? As a joke. The walls would be so gross. We don't need no barracks bunnies in here, but they are so fun. Is barracks bunny? Is that like the I don't know, like crude way to reference like a prostitute that they sneak into the barracks, like mess around, or maybe not a prostitute, but like a stripper. Ooh, that didn't work. I guess there's no reason to get over to that. The new title screen, you wanted a screenshot, you just been there. Oh, you mean like a thumbnail, a thumbnail for the YouTube VOD export? So these guys are just look at this. That is beautiful. Look at this. Maybe this is our screenshot right here. Put the postcard image. Henry's standing in front of this glorious building right here. Let's see if I'm not going to mess with the depth of field. We'll get the exposure up a smidge. Saturate the fuck out of that. Let's bring that down 1. Sharpening down 1. I think that's it. Right there. She is.
Nice.
I think this is where that guy's purse might be. Because he talked about this. The main road. So it might be by a bush here. Check it out. We found it. Look
That
at
looks
that.
like Slavek's purse.
Look at that. I'm a
Should return it to
GD
him.
detective over here. At least switched. This is my charisma gear. What do you, oh, there's I guess it's a little dirty. I don't have a they took all my stuff. I didn't bring my charisma clothes with me. I brought my ninja clothes. We're all about being quiet because there's a bunch of sneak. It's a female. Oh, I didn't know that. So Barracks Bunny is a female soldier. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that'd probably be really scary to be a woman as surrounded by men. Because you're probably not treated as equal, and they probably want to, vent off some. What was that button there? Rob? Oh, Rob. Monastery beer. Okay, so we're like probably not where we need to be. We're trying to find the library. I'm assuming it's not inside here. This looks like I might not be allowed in here. Oh, a lockpick very hard. We're not allowed in there. Imagine Pingman with charisma. Hey. I got all the charisma in the world. What are you talking about? Alright, so the library's not here. We do have this tabby cat up here. Can I hit the cat with a rock?
Sweet Mother Mary.
The reflexes. The reflexes.
Guys don't feel like they're on fire.
That was amazing.
Apparently they took Blajena to the infirmary.
Aye, so I...
Okay. So we definitely don't know where the library's at. Let's see if we can get inside this building. Can I talk to this guy to get in? Labor? Okay, he's just a regular bloke. Locked there as well. Where? Okay, now I'm at a loss. I don't know where the library's at. I don't know if it's in this bulbous building here. Alright, we shall name the screenshot Beggar at the Monastery then. They earned the name because they're notorious for bed hopping. I mean, that's what I was alluding to. Yeah, I was 100% alluding to that. The bunny makes sense. That's pretty funny, I suppose. But I guess if the soldier, it's by her own volition. Like she doesn't feel compelled, obligated to service herself in other ways for her country. Then I guess that's fair game. But I was just talking about how it might be stressful though. Oh yeah?
God be with you.
You too, bud.
Greetings.
Okay, so trying to find a library. Oh, we got a door we can open. Uh-oh. Man at arms. Let's walk past you, buddy. Let's check all the doors. There's a door there. I can't open that door, apparently. We have a main wall. Oh, we have a bee. We have a bee. Give me the tour, sir. Because I want the library, and I need the tour if I want to find the library. Will you show me around the monastery, sir?
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Henry.
Wendy is sauced. Good night. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Wendy. Thank you for the sub.
Course.
Much appreciated.
The
Take
monastery
care.
grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open
Are you
to
followed to
advice
me,
on
Wendy?
getting
Did you sub
around.
me before you
Would
followed?
you like to go now?
Library from infirmary, follow left side from into monastery. I guess I'll do the tour, then I'll do that.
Yes, please.
Here we go. We're gonna follow Brother Petramil.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia.
Cistercian.
And is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands.
All right. Getting the dime tour.
This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order.
Teutonic.
The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
Sigismund, knights. The abbot really tries to help anyone, doesn't he?
The rule of Saint Benedict commands us to help those in need.
But
I doubt Benedict meant the needy dressed in silk and steel.
Yeah, exactly. Just like push me out of the way there. Look at this. Am I in your way? There you go, buddy. Words. Next time. Sir? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get on with the tour. Brother. Brother. Don't make me throw a rock at you. I'm perplexed now. The fuck? He's broken.
Ow! Kurva!
Oops, who did that?
Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
Hey, we fixed him. That's funny. The first women who were deployed in Australian Army got themselves pregnant on purpose so they could get sent home. Wow. That's crazy. You go to those lengths just to get the hell out of there.
This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
Okay. What if I need something?
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
So if I learn them, maybe I can dress up like one of these guys and then get them to do things through some gestures. I'm just thinking ahead. I don't know if that's the thing, but it sounds kind of cool. Av says, I think it was early 2000s or late 90s. They were only supposed to be fighting in East Timor. Hello. That dude just ran right into me.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hello. Oh, we're getting close to E here. Still no map. Map is still broken. Ooh, we're getting to the library. He's giving us the tour right to the library. Look at that. Hell yeah.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job.
I have to ask him about his rolling Back to the Future.
Largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
What are you working on?
What's your scriptorium working on?
Brother Yaroslav is working day and night translating some Italian book. He's the most gifted translator I've ever met. But every gift comes with its dark side.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a bit of a free thinker.
And how does that show?
He asks senior brothers about matters a devout brother ought not to ponder. And such things have no place in our monastery.
Yeah, the church doesn't like an open mind, huh?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on.
Aw, I thought this was the end of the tour. They shouldn't have joined to begin with if they weren't able to fight. I mean, that's true. I agree. I mean, there's people have different skill sets to do different things other than fighting, right? But in general, I agree with that statement. Miller, thanks for the clip. That's probably going to be a funny one. Actually, let me look at it right now. We fixed them. Let's pull over here. He's broken.
Ow! Curva!
Oops, who did that?
Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
Hey, we fixed them. That's great. What a funny bug there.
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most
What are you
important
doing?
visit and duty of recent years.
Does he bother
Does it
you?
trouble you being here?
Of course not. We vacated an entire wing for His Majesty and his retinue.
How beautiful
so
this place
he'd be
is.
comfortable, and the monastery remained peaceful. Apart from the occasional excursion, we barely noticed him.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
The king brought his closest attendants. Even his physician, whom the abbot, I believe, also asked for help.
2 royal physicians in one place? That's quite the coincidence.
Indeed. That's why I'm also curious why your master has come.
He wants to ask the abbot for something.
I see. And he hopes it'll succeed?
Well, he's rather stubborn. And he seems on good terms with the abbot, so who knows?
Indeed. Let's continue the
Maybe I
tour.
shouldn't have said that, but
Please, follow
figured
me.
honesty is the best policy to get people to help me. You know.
Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work.
God be with you. Careful!
He ran into me. God be with you. Careful! Whoa. Stained glass back there.
Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monasteries and the dominant landmark of the region.
Pretty cool. What's with the hole in the floor?
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes. That's one of the
Is that
hazards
the
of
crypt
ongoing
back down there?
repairs. But that's not something a guest need concern
No,
himself
no, go on, go on.
with.
Please go on.
Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed into the cellar spaces, and we're working on fixing it.
There must be more to it.
Come on. There's got to be more to it. A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Not onions, but
a crypt.
bodies.
There you go, buddy.
Beneath the church is a crypt where abbots and other esteemed benefactors of the monastery are laid to rest.
I see why you wouldn't want to spread that around. It doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work
Hail Mary.
and move along.
Not yet.
I'd like to stay in the church a little while longer. I've been staring at it from Kuttenberg. I'm glad to finally get to see inside.
Let it serve as a reminder of who tended to the souls of the people of Kuttenberg for decades.
And do you think they need it?
It'll do them good. The townsfolk are building their own church outside the bounds of our parish. They claim they should choose who'll oversee their town.
Isn't that right, though? If they pick someone themselves, they're more likely to listen to him.
But what of tradition? Of glory? Of all the service we've given to the townspeople? Not to mention how much of Kuttenberg stands on land owned by the monastery.
So? Which part?
That's a matter for the monastery.
Oh,
Let's
for fuck's
continue
sake.
the tour.
Well, I wanted to
There's not
look
much
around.
left now.
1 second, dude. Look at this. This is awesome. Here, I'm gonna go to photo mode. Let's turn off the. There we go. Okay, so this is kind of creepy. We got these guys just like sitting here in these like pews, some sort. Looks like they're like on some ship about to go out into space or something. Bunch of praying going on. Makes sense. Look at this. This is beautiful. Look at the imagery. Look at the looks like sort of like bronze carvings or something. So detailed. look at how surprised that lady is. Can I zoom in more? Look at her. What? I didn't know I'd be next to Jesus. Shit. Look at that one. It looks like it's winking right there. This is cool. Hang him upside down. Looks like Abe Lincoln. Pretty cool.
What a view.
All right, I'm coming. Just looking around. I do like little details in this game, like, so this game's got, like, you can see, like, this immaculate-looking floor, but you'll see stuff like a crack in the tile right there. You see, like, one of those pieces is, like, kind of popped up right there. A couple of them are popped up. That one looks like it's popped up a little bit more than the other ones. Just, like, lots of little ground details that add nice flavor.
Beautiful.
I also love, like, the stained glass actually has, like, a stained glass effect. Like, look at that. You can see what's outside through there. I don't know if you can tell that, how it kind of, like, what would you call that? Like, creates like a mosaic, like, as you look through it.
Beautiful.
Just kind of cool. All right, so we gotta get back in that library, which is inside this sort of inner area here.
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Why?
Why here of all places?
Over a century ago,
There's a second floor
Abbot
up there. Look at that.
Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy
Actually
Land
put this inside
and
the
brought
game,
back
though.
soil from Christ's tomb.
Let's see what this is. Ooh. That's like, so this is the chapel interior. It's got a bunch of skulls and stuff forming sort of like a, I don't know if that's like an ornamental ceiling piece or if that's sort of like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a skull chandelier or something. They do have these skulls in the game, Sienna, like in that ossuary, what do you call it? Ossuary, that you like stack them up or whatever, but not like this. This is more ritualistic or whatever.
Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Why are they here specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. We'd prefer you didn't go there too much. That part of the garden lies beneath the wing occupied by His Majesty.
Sigismund?
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
This is the longest tour ever.
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery
Okay,
as possible.
fair enough.
Including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master.
Who's that guy?
The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
Weighed against what?
Sins against acts of humility, sacrifice.
This might be an awesome screenshot right here.
and labor. A humble and disciplined life.
And that's enough?
Sin isn't easily redeemed. It must be repaid with good deeds, or so it ought to be, at least. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
I'll probably conclude the tour, I'm guessing. Yeah, this place is beautiful.
To the right is the gate to the wing now occupied by King Sigismund.
Oh, that's why I can't open the door up.
You won't get in. They don't wish to be disturbed. And if you walk past, please try to be quiet. And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
I help that motherfucker however I can, bitch.
Mostly I make sure Albic has everything he needs.
Then I'm sure you'd enjoy meeting Brother Crispin in the library.
I'm just kidding. This guy was kind of nice.
That might prove useful to you both.
Shouldn't be mean to him. Yeah, where am I not allowed? That's good information.
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Aside from the wing occupied by King Sigismund, the abbot has granted you access to the whole monastery.
Hell yeah.
But again, I ask you, only speak to the brothers when absolutely necessary.
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what Master Albic needs.
Good luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Yep, and with you, buddy. Thanks for the tour. That was a good tour. All right, let's go give that dude his purse back. I think it was this guy.
About that purse of yours.
Yes? Did you find it?
Sure did.
I did. It was lying by the path next to that big bush, just like you said.
Really? Let's see.
What's up, Dixie? How you doing? You just completed the DLC? Hell yeah. So far, this is pretty awesome. Thank you for the follow. This DLC is pretty sweet. Still kind of getting my bearings, though. I just got here not too long ago. Here it is. I best keep it. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick.
Here you are.
That's the one. Thanks, Henry. Here, this for you, for your help. Without that purse, I'd be a beggar. Not much of a reward,
14
I know.
groschen.
You'll probably earn more working with Master Albic.
Yep, I will. It's all right.
You know
Appreciate
what?
it.
I'll teach you a trick I picked up recently.
A trick, eh?
Might come in handy one day.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Trick, eh? Go on, then.
When a bigger bloke comes charging at you, move quickly to the side and stick out your elbow.
Little chicken wing.
Aim just under the ribs. It's a tender spot.
Yep.
If you land it, he'll fold like a sack, wheezing like an old nag.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
So that was an unarmed and a perk point. But he didn't teach me a new move. It sounded like he was teaching me a new move, like a new combo. But it appears he was not. That's unfortunate. Dixie says, the forge makes you a lot of money. I noticed made like 2.5k from his sword. Yeah, definitely. So I'm playing on hardcore mode. I don't know which mode did you play on? It's a lot harder to make money earning and selling on hardcore mode. But busting out a bunch of weapons definitely helped out on making some funds. Right now, my blacksmith prestige is at 14, so I have a ways to go. But I've unlocked a decent amount of things, and I'm trying my best to get it rolling there. Yeah, I think you should. Like, is this your first playthrough? You said you just completed the DLC, but have you already beaten the game? Did you just come back just to do the DLC? All right, so we got to go talk to that librarian. So let's see if we can, that's the wrong way. Let's see if we can figure out how to get in there. So, do we want to go this way? Is this the fastest way to get there? I'm gonna say no. Let's see if we can figure out how to get back there. I think I know. We want to go through. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think we are supposed to go back here. Let me get my. So that's Sigismund back here, but we want to go through here, and then I think we want to go to the right. And maybe it doesn't matter which door we go into. Probably all links around. So we'll go in here. What do we got in here? Oh my god. We got it downstairs. Hey guys. Hey, how's it going? Big gulps, huh? All right. See you later. Okay, so that's not the library. Is it back here? No, it's not back there. We'll just check all the doors. Ooh, that looked like a fireplace of some sort. Just like come in here to get warm. Yeah. Ooh, looks like you can like. I wish that was part of the game where like I could come here and like grab a pot, put it on the hook, lower it, and then make myself a little stew. This game really needs recipes. I know there's DLC for it, but like vanilla recipes would be quite cool. Dixie says nope, like the 4th playthrough. That's awesome. First time with all the DLCs. Hell yeah, DLCs are awesome. Brush with Death. I recently completed that. That was awesome. This one so far is pretty good. It's through the double doors, past the single door I just opened. Through the double doors, past the single door I just opened. Through the double doors, right through here. These are double doors, right? Nope, right here. Is this what you meant? Hey, thank you. Okay, where you at, Crispin? I want to talk about Back to the Future. Crispin Glover.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You too, bud. Yeah, dude, if you've done 4 playthroughs, you need to play hardcore mode because you are like well prepped. Like you know the game. Now it's time to challenge yourself because it is harder for lots of reasons. I'm not saying normal is not difficult and it's, has its own challenges and it's obviously the game's this is my game of the year, so I love this game. But I would say if you've gone 4 playthroughs, maybe that 5th one should be hardcore mode. What do you know about Brother Yaroslav?
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Dude, there's another cat.
Ah, yes.
That's 3 or 4 cats we found so far.
Daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if... But no. Such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Dixie says, "Will definitely be hardcore after I finish this playthrough." Hell yeah! And you threw a rock at. I threw a rock at the tabby cat earlier, and that damn thing's got some. It's got some cat-like reflexes, and it jumped away, so I couldn't hit it. Well, did you hit the cat, or did it get away? Did it jump away? He asked who I was. I think he answered that question. What do you want to know about him? Where's he sleep?
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Okay. What's he doing
What exactly was Yaroslav doing?
He ran away?
He's working on a translation of a book that
I wanna
came
hit
to
it,
us
and
all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he
Kinda
spoke
funny.
of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called The Decameron.
Sienna says, the cat in the library comes with an achievement. You'll have to acknowledge him several times during the DLC. You'll have to acknowledge him several times. Oh. Okay. What's the Decameron about?
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful, he's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him.
All right.
Thanks. That's all I needed.
Till we meet again.
Thank you, Crispin. Much help. Okay, acknowledge the kitty cat.
Kitty. Kitty.
Majestic.
Interesting.
Interesting. Open. Ooh, baby, we got some lore books we haven't read yet. Is this stealing? Yoink, yoink. Oh my god. How is this not stealing? So many lore books. There's stuff in my pockets. Am I stealing right now? Sienna says, you also got in the crayfish one? Hated that bitch. Woof. Dixie says, someone pooped on my head earlier. That just happened to me, Dixie. I was walking down that poop tunnel and I heard a fart. I looked up and saw some ass cheeks. That's hilarious. You said it's the same thing that happened to me. I didn't read your comment yet. That's hilarious. Getting pinched to death by them. I'll check it out on the next playthrough probably. There's a lot of skill books. Yeah, these are, I mean, the lore books are good because they help with your scholarship. So I always read them. But yeah, I need to find more skill books too. I think I got 3 skill books. I've read almost all of them. Okay, so this one of these bookshelves counts for everything. Ooh, Maiden's War, baby. So what do we got here? Decameron. Here begins the book called the Decameron, also known as the Arch Procurus, which contains 100 tales told over 10 days by 7 ladies and 3 young men. How many pages we got here?
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on all
Yeah,
those
what the
days?
fuck's this guy doing? In these tales, one may find joyful as well as sorrowful stories of love, along with many adventures that took place both in these times and days long past. When the aforementioned ladies come to read them, they shall be able to draw equal parts amusement and sound advice from the jest therein, and by such advice discern not only what they ought to avoid, but also what they ought to follow. And I believe these stories shall surely ease all sorrow. Should it come to pass, and may God grant that it does, let them give thanks for it to Amor, who freed from me from his bonds and thus allowed me to, and that's all he's got. Interesting. Interesting. Teachings of Brother Francis. Yoink. Are these the same on both sides? Looks like they are. Okay. We got a book here. What do we have here? Read. On the evil morals plaguing Bohemia. A lot to read here. Let's read the first sentence and last. The Czechs have ceased to preserve their good name and sinfully devote themselves to hedonistic delights. What do we got on the last sentence here? And a time will come when they shall cry over their gains and then gladly return to the old ways and order. Interesting. Fuck. All right. We check this one. All right, so did we... Wink. I think we've checked everything here. I have eggs there. Interesting. Another book. Nope, can't grab it. Can't grab it. Just making sure I've grabbed every book I possibly can. Cushion. Respect. That one's been searched. Yep. Okay. So, okay, well, let's see. We still don't have a map. Did you get the map bug, Dixie? This map bug is annoying. I can't see a map. Check his belongings. Oh, I gotta go up the stairs. That's right. Let's do that. Let's go up the stairs. So we have a bunch of books here. It looks like they're mine. All right, where are the stairs at? Here we go. We got stairs. Oh. This is, ooh. Yoink. Look at this. That's cool. We got other stairs, so we'll go up these. 5th door on the right, I think he said. Oh, this is not this is not what I thought it was. I'm in the wrong place. Looks like we can go this way. Can we cut through to get to his room? Oh. Okay, so it's gonna be one of these. 5th door on the right. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. This looks like it's not the room, though. It looks like it's the one... He said the 5th door, did he not? I would have bet money he said the 5th door. Because this is the 4th door. Unless you're counting that one. I guess he's counting that one. Okay, I apologize. I apologize, game. I'm wrong. I am wrong. Alright, let's see. Nothing under the bed. Let's make sure. Nothing on the wall. So it looks like all we got is the chest to look at. Let's pop this puppy open. Old cellar plans.
Plans of the cellars? What did he need those for?
Yeah, I don't see anything else to look at here. Let's go ahead and read the book. Oh, this is beautiful. We need some more illumination, though. Dixie says, do you plan on stealing anything? If so, I would do it sooner rather than later. I won't say anymore. Probably not. If I see something that it is intriguing, then, you know, maybe I would yoink it. But I'm trying to play sort of... I mean, I've done enough bad things so far in this playthrough. Let's try to get a little karma on our side, right? I don't know what I was looking at there in those plans, but we need more light to really digest that. All right, what's next on the list? Speak with the monk. Oh, I think, I don't know if you saw my question. Dixie, do you have an issue with your map where you can't see anything on it? Because my map has got nothing. Apparently it's a known bug. I would probably only steal anything from here if there was like something that you could wear, like a clothing or something for your horse that's very unique to this place, that's like top tier. Then maybe I would consider it. Your map was fine? That sucks. I mean, that's good for you, but it sucks. This is beautiful, by the way. Like, this might be a screenshot right here for the...
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, so I can't remember where he said that Celestine, whatever her name was. The monk Celestine is the one who knows Yaroslav best. He also copies books in the scriptorium. What the hell? I think I only saw one person in there. I think maybe I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. I probably should go back where I came from, but we've committed to this. What is this? I had a key to unlock this door. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. Where are we? Praise Jesus. Silver cup. There's one of those crucifixes that are worth so much money. Man, I guess we'll see what's in here. I'm just looking. Wait a second. We're just looking. We're just looking. Not gonna take. Except for books. Oh, that's a steal in that book, though. What we got in here? Copper stuff. Yeah, there's a decent $5+ grand just in this room alone. The evils. What'd that call? The evil morals. I think we already got that book. Alright. Well, I think we clearly took a wrong turn to get back to the library. So we're just gonna explore our way back there. I feel like I don't have my bearings because I don't have a damn map. If I had a map, then I can kind of figure out, like, what's what. Remember in KCD 1 and Rate, if you go behind the altar, there was a thing back there, if I recall correctly. If I can pray, let's go ahead and pray, I guess. Let's get that Jesus juice flowing.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary.
Dixie says, I think I'm going to hell. I stole every cup and cross.
Pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death.
I mean,
Amen.
yeah. You probably don't want to steal from the Sedlitz Monastery if you're trying to get in. Some of these pictures are kind of crazy here. Like, look at this. There's like this dude. Look at him down here. He's working the bellows. Look at that demon. Lighting them on fire more. Look at all these demons like snuggling up to him, ready to like do God knows what. Satan knows what. This is crazy. Because this is like, he said this was, I think he said it was Michael. Is that what he said? Weighing their sins. And whoever was better, whoever had more sins would die. Is that what's going on here? Like this guy was better, so he goes over here. And then they get to hang out. Get through the pearly gates, maybe? Is that what this is? You go to the left, you go to the pearly, you go to the right, you go to hell. I think that's what we're seeing here. And then who knows who these peeps are? And then this is God right here. This is God. Maybe Jesus. I think I'm interpreting that sort of right. That this is, they weigh him out. The dude who has more sin goes over here. This guy goes over there.
Interesting.
I remember this place. I didn't even need the money. See, that's the reason why I've enjoyed hardcore mode more, is because there's more money sinks and you don't make as much money. I feel like normal mode, it's too easy to make money, so you never really feel like when I want new armor, it like blows through like all my money. And I'm also not saying that like I'm not trying to shit on normal mode. I know this game's like tough, like in any mode. I'm just saying, like, you know, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Trying to get myself like a money shot here with like the light coming through. Look at Henry and his glorious locks. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Interesting.
All right, we gotta get back to that library. Took a wrong turn. There's that basement down there too. All right, where's that boy at? What's his name? Because there's only one guy back here. He said that this is Crispin. Celestine, or whatever he said, works back here, but clearly not. Clearly not. So, what should we do? What should we do? Where to investigate? It's down here. More basement action. Oh. Sorry. I don't think he's upstairs like here sleeping or anything, right? Oh, that's cool. It's the second floor. Maybe he's up in one of these rooms. Maybe he's got a bed up here. Probably goes out to the hallway. That's the abbot. Okay. Not a door. Ooh, spiral staircase. Those are always fun. Not in there. Where is this? Those are all locked up. Okay. Shit. Well. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? That's where we were at just a second ago. So to get to where I want to go, I want to run back across here, right? And I'm going to go down here, I guess. See what's going on down here. Ooh, this is cool. I think he's one of the rooms around the courtyard. Maybe thinking of the wrong mission. That's fair. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, we got an L though. We just got a marker. You know what? I was just running around like crazy and I wasn't paying attention to my markers. So that's on me. That's on me. I maybe ran past this dude once or twice. We're gonna do some. Oh, this is so cool. I love this shit. You know what? Warhorse, even though we want them to make another KCD game, I do feel like if they're gonna make another, if they're gonna make a game that's a fantasy game, a medieval fantasy, like I feel like they could do, especially if it's gonna be like, you know, to their quality, right? Like that's gonna be awesome. In terms of like dialogue options and dynamic shit the game does, like they're definitely pros at that. There's that other door I opened up earlier. The music changed, like something sus is going on down here. I do feel like there's lots of stuff going on downstairs here. Should I not be down here doing this? I feel like I'm digging in. I may stumble upon something I'm not supposed to. The monastery secret. Yoink. Okay. Huh. Look at that. There's a chest to look at, but I'm not really interested in stealing anything. Oh, check this out. Playing some Farkle.
What's this? Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Sacred
Lord,
numbers.
Let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to, does he?
No, he
Besides,
doesn't.
judging by the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're
What's that
a
supposed to
playful soul yourself.
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you say?
'Cause I
One
got a little
more
dirt?
round before we
Because I crawled around in the poo earlier. Dixie says, I think they would struggle with bigger enemies if they kept this combat style. I think they might have to adapt. I think they should stick with the directional combat. And I think there's a lot of games going the directional combat route because it's more fun, because it's more strategic, right? It's not just button mashing, right? So I think they should stick with that, but they do probably have to adapt it for for the different types of enemies you would expect like in a fantasy game. What are we playing for?
I'll face penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated die.
This one? It doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6. Even if you kicked it into hell and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
All right, go on then.
It's now or never, so let's make it now.
All right. Farkle in the monastery. It lets me. We're going to use the devil's head because that makes the most sense when we're in a monastery. Holy Trinity. We'll go with a lucky die. We'll go with the pie die. And we'll go with the odd die.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Only playing at 1,500. I hate these games. I would rather play like 5,000. All right, so we got a 1. We got 3 3s, 4, and a 6. Let's try a reroll. All right, we got 2 1s and 2 5s. Unfortunately, he might beat me here. Score and pass.
Glory and praise. That's what I call a blessed wrist. Like this. Huh. These ones here.
Should bust out. Bust out.
Christ.
Oh, yeah.
And I swear I did pray.
Dixie says you picked some strange dice. Yeah, I've been told that. I go for the 2 devil's head because obviously you got the wild cards that you can land on. The rest of my die are set up to give me either straights or lots of 1s. So that's what I like about them. All right, so we got 3 2s. We got a 3, a 5, and a 6. So nothing really worthwhile. Let's grab that 5 though. Do the reroll. Okay. We got 3. We got 1, 2, 3. Damn it. We do have the devil's head. We're just going to have to suck it up and take it. So we'll do the 3 of a kind, and we'll grab the 1. Score and pass.
Behold a worldly man, yet
But watch him win right here.
lucky hand.
This guy's got all virgin die.
Like this.
I usually pick 1 devil's head, 2 king's dice, 2 lucky, 1 lou, I think it's called. Yeah, I'm familiar. Except for the king's dice. I don't know if I might have the king's dice, potentially.
These ones here.
He's going to bust that again. This guy's really pressing his luck here. Got 2 5s. Okay, he's giving up. He's moving on.
Let's see what you find so complicated.
All right, hopefully I can win it right
Pick them
here.
up and throw them, then I pick them
Sometimes
up
I get the
and throw
numbers,
them
sometimes I
again.
don't.
That's all there is to it.
We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, and a 6. Damn it. Grab the 5, reroll. We're getting some bad lays here. Here we go. Got 4 3s right there and a 1. That will win it for us, so we could do a score continue if we were playing tomorrow, but obviously we got the win already, so let's just lock it in.
Fuck that.
I win. So, where's this famous blessed die of yours?
Where is it? Now that's a good question.
You son of a bitch.
They say it lies where the sun doesn't shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless. Where the wood is firm, but hollow. The 4th one on the left.
So, I have to find it myself? What kind of prize is that?
Dude, I am super dirty, aren't I?
One. In the spiritual sense, that is.
In the spiritual sense, you can
Is
kiss
there a
my
place-
arse. Besides, why didn't you pull it out yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked
Is there a
it
place
up
where I can wash
if
myself
only
here
it
in the
wasn't
monastery to clean up a little bit? I
maybe
got soap.
A little bit, cursed.
It's what?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
That's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years
Lifetime
of
of
embarrassing
phlegm.
accidents.
So, nothing too serious.
Well, thanks a lot.
Okay, so I gotta find this die, apparently. They're gonna go back and play Gregory and Salvatore. This is cool. I found their little hiding spot.
Aren't those dice sad?
Sienna says you want clues. Yes, but I think I'm gonna raid out. I just realized how early it was. So I think this would be a good time at all. Dixie says you can steal the king's dice from the first map from the church and the tower, or you have to visit the guard. You can steal the king's dice from the first map, Trotsky, from the church and the tower, or you have to visit the guard. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. It's in the cellar itself. Okay. Am I not down in the cellar right now? I feel like I'm in the cellar with maybe not this current location, but I'm like connected to the cellar, right? Let's go ahead and roll credits, see what we got going on here. And then hopefully we got somebody to raid out to here. Let's see who's on right now. But thanks Miller for stopping in, saying hello. Thanks for the new sub from Wendy. And the resubs from Great Red and Miller, much appreciated. And all the new follows. We had a lot of new follows here. Joshy, Dixie, T, Barracks Bunny. Barracks sticking that 1 biddy into my prison wallet. And thanks for all the chatters. Dixie coming in with 30. Thanks for the talking and the chatting there, Dixie. Much appreciated and the help. Smokey with 42. Wendy's Cheeks at 27. Sienna 29. Lots of talkers tonight. I appreciate everyone hanging out, saying hello. Let's see. We got Calendrex playing Division 2. That's an old game that I used to like. There's not a lot of people. I thought there'd be more people streaming now because I follow a lot of Australians because this is normally I usually raid out when it's their time zone. So maybe we'll go say we could try to make new friends playing Kingdom Come right now. I'll filter on English again. I tried the other night. Whoever was around for that raid, he was an interesting fellow. But we'll see if there's anyone else that's got a cam that's English that's playing this game. Seems like a lot of people play this game that don't rock a cam. Have you guys noticed that? I'll raid out to this fellow right here. But everybody take care. Have a good day today. Good rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.
do have a full games list here. All the 100+ games we finish on stream might give you a better idea what goes on around here. Yeah, welcome in. We're just going through the DLCs now. Finish the main story. Finish the Painter DLC. Now we're doing the second DLC. Well, not yet. We're about to start. Hang Raid! Barracks Rat, welcome.